Hello, happy Friday. How's everybody doing? We're back with Last Epoch Season 2, updating the Void Hammer. That's right, we are updating the Void Hammer. We put out a Void Hammer build guide, and it was pointed out to me there were so many dead stats and issues with the build. And I've actually done a load more research based off all the feedback and everything that I've gotten on the video. And if you're one of the commenters or you've been talking to me on the Discord, over on the Hack and Slash Discord, I seriously appreciate it. What's up, Home Prize? How we doing? Haven't seen you for a while, Souls. What have we been up to? Yeah, I appreciate all the feedback, and I have spent a lot of time researching, and I've learned so much about Last Epoch, and it's really been eye-opening. And the grind, man, the grind. Yeah, I look forward to these streams. This is my time away. This is my little escape right here, my oasis, I guess. It's Friday. And we have a clearly defined goal in mind with the Void Hammer. I know exactly what I'm looking for on gear. I have about 2 or 3 different variants that we're going to test, but I want to make a super polished build guide, and I want this to be like kind of my build. You know what I mean? Man, I've learned so much. It's really been eye-opening. It's crazy because I have over 1,000 hours in Last Epoch, but that's over 6 years. And so much has changed in 6 years that the stuff that I knew from 6 years ago, I should have treated it like it was a whole new game and learned all the new systems. Now, some of the stuff I did learn was from 6 years ago. I just simply forgot some of them. But, yeah, I have been researching and learning so much about Ellie. Let's go ahead and jump in and play the Void Hammer. We've got the build planner has updated it. I just updated it. If you want to check it out, it's not a carbon copy of my character, but it is what I'm going to be aiming for. And that's what my loot filter is set up for. So we're pretty much there. I mean, we've gotten rid of a lot of the dead stats, which feels really nice. And I've also learned that there's a loop with this new season 2 with the legendary potential. So you can, it's actually really cool once you figure it out. So legendary potential, right? It's used in legendary crafting. I don't think we need to go over that. But if you have an item that has no legendary potential, it has a lot of other potential. What I mean by that is you can put this into your nemesis egg whenever you fight a nemesis. And there's actually a map where you can do like 4 or 5 nemesis in a row. You can get like an item and a half basically fully upgraded through there. But the item has to have no legendary potential. So this is where the loop kicks in. Let's say you put it in the egg. 1 or 2 things is going to happen. Either it's going to get legendary potential. It could have anywhere from 1 to 4. The most I've ever seen is 2 legendary potential from the egg nemesis. The other thing that'll happen is it'll change into a legendary item. Now, if it does that, you want to be looking for, you know, your stats that you want. So in our case here, we'll be putting, I actually have 4 legendaries that I'm going to be doing the whole egg thing with. But anyway, if it becomes a legendary and it's complete trash, like the wrong stats, dead item, sell it. As far as I know, there's nothing else you can do with that item. Just trash it. But if it rolls, you know, 1 LP or 2 LP, or maybe it doesn't have the amount of legendary potential you want, you can go into another map. It's this one right here, called the Farsight Turtle, and you can, yeah, it's insane. And then, yeah, you can sacrifice it basically in there. It's not, you're not really sacrificing it, but you're getting a chance to get higher legendary potential, but chances are it's going to come out of there with a 0 legendary potential. Our cycle restarts. Your item has no legendary potential. You can egg it, and so on. So this is really, really fun loop where I'm like, I have a bunch of stuff to egg. Let's go farm nemesis. Okay, I'm out of stuff to egg. They rolled crap. Legendaries. Go farm the base items again. It's fun. It's really fun. It's seriously addicting. So anyway, and the other stuff too, I'm trying to farm. I've been going ham on this. I have killed probably since last night. I've probably killed 15 or 20 of the timeline bosses in here. This thing can roll up to 100%. I can't get it past 77. I don't know what's up. But I think we're gonna, I don't know. We have options. I don't know what I want to do yet, honestly. Let's just keep going for this, I guess. I need to figure out where those gloves are from. That's what I wanted to look up here. I think they're from the shade. So I don't think this is on my build planner, because this is going to be a test item again. Where'd I put it? Oh, I thought I put them into a LE Tools thing. Huh? I'm gonna make a new one then. So I'll put this in because I need to update my thing anyway here. So it's gonna be, I don't think base class. This is literally just for tracking this item. They are actually called, I wrote it down somewhere. These things, a trophy, I don't know how to say it, but it's that, it's this. And then on your prefixes, you want to get, so like, why didn't it save them? There we go. Like, you can look at ours, and I know we already are going to want, actually, these gloves suck. Don't look at these. Those gloves are outright terrible. You want, maybe that's what I should prophecy tonight then. Yeah, you want throwing damage and throwing attack speed. And then I don't know about the reduced armor or the reduced damage taken from crits, but yeah, you for sure want that throw damage. You want tier 7 if you can get it. And then for the second prefix, we'll settle for a tier 5 attack speed. And the reason for that is too, so I literally just learned this. I kind of, like, I had an idea this is how it worked. Let me write this down in here. Atrophy gloves. There we go. Add it to my spreadsheet. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. We'll leave that page up there. And we'll be referencing this because I don't have a very good memory. So I'm constantly like, what I want there? What? Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. I found out. So, like, if you ever want to know how damage works in this game, it's actually a little bit more confusing than I thought. But basically, you have 3 different things. So you have added, increased, and more. And so basically, it's going to, when a skill deals damage, it's going to kind of do it in that order. So what I mean by that is it's going to take all your base damage and added damage. So like for example here, if you figure out what our base damage is, a hammer throw, and then if you get like plus 30 throwing damage or whatever on your gear, this one plus 5 throwing damage, and then I think I have throwing damage somewhere else, plus 20 there. So it's all those added are going to get all added in together into one number. And then after that, it's going to be your increased will be added onto that. So if we have increased void damage for our aura or whatever, it'll take whatever that first added number is, and then it'll increase it by that percent. So if it's, you know, say 50 is like the damage it's going to deal, and then you have 100% increased, it'll be then 100 damage. But it doesn't even stop there. It keeps going. So then you also have your third part here is your multiplier. So literally anything that says more is going to take that 100 and multiply it to do even more. So when you're planning out your build, you might think like, well, that says like 500% increased whatever versus say 20 plus 20 damage. Like, just because the bigger number is bigger doesn't mean it's better. And the trick to it is, I found out here, is you want to figure out what it is that's going to scale your ability. So in our case, throwing damage, void damage. And you don't want it to be a bunch of different stuff. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to have enough to, you know, scale all three of those buckets we just talked about. But you want to balance it. So you want to have your flat, or your flat, your increased, and then your more. Instead of just going all in on one of those, you got to have a nice balance in there. So it can be kind of confusing. So I think that's why, like, you could sit there and, like, you know, formalize this and, like, I don't even know if that's a word. Like, you know, you could mathematically figure out, like, if this is an upgrade versus this. But, like, for me, there's so much going on that I literally have tested. Whenever I get an upgrade, I take, like, 5 minutes away from playing, and I just go sit on the target dummy, and I'll literally compare just to be sure. Because the other thing, too, is the tooltips, they're not always accurate. It's just, there's so much. And, man, it's just like, it's a whole different world. You learn all this. That's what's great about Last Epoch, too, is, like, you don't have to know all this nerd stuff. You can just play and have fun. Like, you can totally do that. But if you want to sit there and geek out on everything like that, you totally can. Okay, we got our, looks like that rolled legendary. I should have looked at what affixes it rolled. Yeah, there's lots going on. And then another huge thing I learned. This was, like, mind-blowing to me. So usually when I play an action RPG, like, if I'm running out of mana all the time, it's like, well, let's get cost reduction and mana regen, right? Like, that'll solve it. And so that's what I did on here. Now, the cost reduction's true. Mana regen's good, but you can do something even better on the Void Knight here. In the passive tree, you can get it so that when you have 3 Void Essences, it will consume those essences when you run out of mana to give you a big burst of mana back. I think it's 30% or something like that. It's right here, Void Well. And it's only 1 point to unlock that whole mechanic, which is insane. It's like a built-in mana potion, basically. But then you have to figure out how to keep your 3. These are the Void Essences right here. You can see I always have 3 pretty much. And the answer to that question is from your Devouring Orb. There's a note in there with Devouring Orb that when the orb expires, you get a Void Essence. But the trick here is, that's cool, you can take that node. But the trick is you then want Devouring Orb to expire as quick as possible so that you're getting more of those stacks, so you always have them up. And you can do that in the skill tree. It's just awesome, man. And literally doing that, I've actually gotten rid of a ton of mana regen, which freed up affix slots for other affixes to go in there. Go back to this tomb. Why am I skipping it? We've come this far. Let's finish out the echo and then we'll run it. And then there was so much. It's just this game changer. And then it's like when you, like I was talking to my wife about this, she didn't even play games, but I was like, I've spent so much time researching and studying all this, and I'm like, you invest all that time and you want to actually make it worth it, so then it makes you more addicted to the game because you want to all that newfound knowledge to use. It's really exciting. Out of here. And then yeah, that whole loop with the whole LP thing. I swear there's another layer to it that I'm not remembering. Well, you can re-roll unique ranges in there. You just have to have 2 of the exact same unique with the same amount of LP. Then you can sacrifice one of them and re-roll the stats on the other, which we've had to do. And I'm still in the process of doing that because my unique ring I'm using, the Siphon of Anguish, there's Health Leech on there, but it can roll between 1 and 3%. And I feel like anything under 2 is just trash. And so I'm over here sacrificing and re-rolling until I get 3. So we'll see. And then by that point, then you're going to have to gamble the legendary potential on it. It's just kind of like a never-ending loop. Really fun. I don't feel like going back to the tomb. It's way too far. I should have hit it up at the start. Oh, I'm also saving up here. Hopefully the stream will be able to do this. I'm saving up these things that I was trying to farm last night. I still haven't really found out how to really farm them efficiently, but these relics. Here, I'm going to save up like 10 of them. If we get 10 of them, we're going to gamble them. See if we can get a good roll.
Yes.
If it's 2 LP, I keep a hold of it. Like, I even have my tab set up here for that whole thing I was talking about with your legendary. I need to redo this setup. Mic arm's not long enough. Yeah, my stash. Ugh. This is not gonna be started on it. I've done so many tweaks, too. That's the other thing, too, I was thinking about with build guides and stuff. I'm like, what? Because I don't look up build guides, so I don't know what... I don't know what the standards are when it comes to it, so maybe I just need to start looking up guides sometimes to learn, but... Like, I don't know what people are doing for loot filters. Are they just throwing the filter they're using? They're like, yep. Or do they have, like, one that's tiered out, basically, so people know, like, when to look for this or that? I don't know. That's a whole nother topic that I'm going through in my head. Let's see. Area... I don't know. This one could be... I don't know if that one's going to be worth it. Let's see here. Nah, that tier 5 lightning screws it. Nope. It's got to be the prefix, has to be exalted. Tier 5 manas. I don't know. I mean, it's not like it really matter. We could roll. What are we going on Amis anyway? Is it double health, I think? I guess the question will be resistances. We'll still be fine on resistances. Health. So if we can roll this and do a health mod here. This is my other thing too. Like, is it better to just gamble, or would it be better to it's health regen, not what we want, or would it be better to try to just spare it and seal it off? You know what I mean? Of course. I think it's still gonna be an upgrade though. Throwing damage is good. More health because we don't use armor shred. Health regen sucks. Mana regen not feels really necessary. That might be an upgrade, guys. That might be the first upgrade in like the last 3 days of grinding. I don't know. Well, I always like, I'm scared to get an upgrade because I'm like, what if it's not? So we're having mana issues. We'll throw that one back on, but here we go. Nemesis Tower. I imprinted this one, so we'll get a bunch of them. Keep my nether coating up. Would have rolled. Freeze rate. Get out of here, game. Oh, dude. It's so many of them, man. I'm telling you, this RNG is so bad. My RNG, specifically. Get out of that. Bro, this does less damage. Shouldn't, though. I hate this nemesis, is so scary. Just don't move. Flame Wraith all over again. There's the third version of it. We got a stack right in the middle. Go up a little bit. Nice. Oh, okay, I would roll. Health, and I'm bad, actually. Nah, gotta have attack speed, actually. That's trash. Another one. That was literally, man, it's so embarrassing. Before I was skipping. I was literally skipping like tombs. I was skipping exiled mages. I was too chicken, man. It was so hard. It's because I was gimping myself to the extreme. It's like a self-induced hard mode. Didn't even know. Asabislacos. There we go. I've died to this one more than I want to admit. Got this stupid lightning thing that I find very hard to avoid. Oh, it does have a little bit of a call out, actually. Very hard to see, like I said. Will my hammers get him? No! Must get my revenge. Must get my revenge. I was thinking like, oh, it'd be awesome if all the Nemesis reset here and you could rerun it. Nah. They thought of that already. They thought of that. Ooh, give me that. Okay, so it's right there when we see that blue circle. That's so hard to see, man. Ooh. What'd you get me there? Ooh. Maximum block chance. Did not expect to see that at all, dude. I could cry. I don't ever see upgrades. Oh, man. I feel like I don't want to waste that, though. Oh, that's so good. Oh, my gosh. That's so good. I feel like we should wait until until block chance is maxed on here. Because this can roll. We could get 2% more block chance. Maybe we'll farm some bulwarks now that we have that one.
Yes.
There's so much to farm. I need to make like a to-do list or something. Like get some sort of... Get something going here. Can't believe that dropped. What was this bad boy? Stun chance. That's for Void Pen. That was trash. We're fine on mana, aren't we? Where does that bulwark drop at? I want to say Fall of the Empire. Yep. Alright, we'll do that one next. I don't think that would roll the shield we need, the bulwark one, because I think it's like a boss drop or whatever. Or maybe. Oh, that's gonna be so awesome. But now I'm like over here like, do we save that up for like a 2 LP or something? Because man, we're gonna be at over 100% block chance, baby. Reminds me, I think I gotta get my block chance blessing up there too. Yeah, we're at 91% right now. That's gonna get us up to pretty freaking close to 100. Get there going this way. Ooh, what's that? Nothing good. A little bit of gold. I always pop my Sigils of Hope when I go into a fight, just till I get balanced a little bit. Not balanced, but just, you know, get cozy in there. Really, it is until I get the hammers going, because that's when our leech is going to kick in. It really is one of those builds you don't want to just run around like a little chicken. You want to actually be fighting, otherwise you're not. You're gonna have no leech and be dead. Which sucks, because in some of the bosses you really do have to kite. Big money, big money. What'd we get? Attunement, get out of here.
Yes.
This game hates me. Oh, jeepers creepers. Oh, we don't even need the unique shields. We'll probably just go to the cemetery. That's the other thing I'm getting screwed over on too, is these idol rolls, man. I've gotten three of the 4 that I need are they rolled the stats I want. But like only one of them rolled good. The other ones are like half the range that I want. And then the 4th one has the stats I want, rolled low, and I cannot for the life of me get the woven enchants on it that I want. It keeps giving me electric damage. Like, I wish there was some sort of determination with this whole woven enchanting system at the end of these things, man. It's 100% RNG. Like, it's really, really annoying. But, you know, I feel like they have so much deterministic crafting and stuff you can do anyway with all the stuff, so I feel like, yeah, a little bit of RNG ain't bad.
I cannot do that.
Siege golems. That doesn't look like I thought I had a prophecy for those, but I guess not.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm also, I think I may try to push corruption 500 tonight. Just try to get up to 500 there, and I think we can do it. We're already at, I think, 400 something on one of these timelines.
I cannot do that.
I just don't want it to get so high that it takes forever to kill stuff, and then it's like not efficient.
I cannot do that.
Die, brother. You and I both know who's going to win that fight.
I cannot do that.
Okay, we're going to clear this out because we got a fresh egg here. Farm fresh egg, baby. Right from the chicken booty. Put me out something good for breakfast.
I cannot do that.
Come on, 4 LP, 4 LP. For Godrolled Legendary. Well, no, you know, they got to incubate that egg for 2 more Nemesi. The Pearl of Nemesis. I don't know if that's true. Probably not, but I'm going to buy that.
I cannot do that.
Green is shatter. I need to clean up the shatter filter here in a bit too. Actually, not bad. There's only like 5 affixes in there, so we're not going to see a buttload of them. Which is good.
I cannot do that.
Ah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And they're dead. You time travel them and then blind them, GG. It's like, it's these 2 abilities right here. It's big boy damage. Oh, DPS. It literally reminds me of my PvP, or my, not PvP, but my trinkets in, my trinkets from WoW. The WoW days. Let's see. Like, we don't want the dodge and crit avoidance. Electrify, I tell you, dude, I'm jinxed. I'm literally jinxed with these idle enchants.
I cannot do that.
Literally jinxed. Yeah, it really is like, it's crazy. Once you if you set up your loot filter for the exact affixes you want and base items you want, you really start to see how low the drop chances are. It's like you go from having like a no loot filter to having a little bit of a filter, and then that, it's like, does loot even exist in this game anymore? It's crazy.
I cannot do that.
Oh balls. Yeah, no, we're good on that. Okay. I also would like to get my endurance threshold up a little bit too. We're going to get a little bit of that on our 1x1 idols. Damage over time and endurance on there. I think you can get maybe... Actually, I don't know if that's threshold though. I think that's just endurance.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, either way. I think it's just endurance, which I'm almost at the endurance cap, which I believe is 60%. See, I'm already over the cap, so we actually wouldn't even need that then.
I cannot do that.
We're on capping it at 10% over right now. So I bet it's idols.
I can stand down or die.
If we could free that up, that could be actually pretty big. Yeah, we'll just note, try to remember that and look at that later. And again, that probably is just due to a off item that I have that's not the exact stats I want right now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Doing it all for the champ. Oh, blam! No, they didn't die. They didn't die in 2 seconds. Bad build, bad build.
I cannot do that.
Some of these are more tanky.
I cannot do that.
We're gonna keep going this way. That's probably gonna be a big circle.
I cannot do that. Step.
These are just... Oh, this is maybe the actual cemetery. I don't know. I don't remember.
Stand down or I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We'll do this timeline boss and Harbinger, and then we'll go over to Wall of the Empire, farm a couple bulwarks so we can get a really good 2LP for that max block chance. No loot? Or did I not kill it? There we go. It's been a long day, alright?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That was cemetery, nice. I'm not going to weave anything right now. I'm not too stressed about that. Here we go. You're like, dude, that was throwing damage there, dude. Yeah, but it's... The second part of it's off dual wielding, which is dead stab. We don't want it. Would have been better than Electri, but we are trying to go for the actual crap we need right now. Go up here and grab these idols. Better idols.
I cannot do that.
Makes me mad. It's like the Weaver has, or whatever. Yeah, the Weaver has improved your... It's like, nah, don't, just leave it. Save your weaving power for the good.
Too heavy. Too heavy. Too heavy.
Of course.
Stand down or die.
Whatever. Just leave it.
I cannot do that.
Those, Muscle Shield. It would be highlighted if it was the one I wanted. I spec'd into the bottom right of the Weaver tree for all those lizards. It's so awesome. So glad I did.
I cannot do that.
Shiny stuff makes me happy, alright? Even though I don't need any of that stuff.
I cannot do that.
Welcome to COF. The Feel Good faction.
I cannot do
Yeah, I'm in the marketing department for Circle of Fortune.
that.
you didn't know.
I cannot do that.
Why is... Oh, he's blue because he's the Shrine Guardian. Spire Guardian. Whatever. Doing this shield rush. I wish there was like a way I could like just keybind a hot swap. Go rush, get through these maps a little faster. Probably could. I feel like I'd be cheating though. And loot. What we got there? Nothing good. All right. And we'll just dump here real quick. Oh yeah. That rolled me good. That's that one I want for my shock mage. I know. The uniques are ridiculous. I like to sell them though. Okay, they sell for a little bit of gold, even though I think we're hitting. Yeah, we're over a mil now, so we don't really need it. But well, we do need it. We need all the gold we can get for the whatever that one dungeon is. I want to say Lightless Arbor. What? I'm good, thanks. Wait, what was that? Derek's belt, don't need that. 2. Volatile zombies. Ooh. Do we ever switch characters? Alright. It's not bad, not bad. And these are all going to be scatters. Let's see if we need to clean up the filter at all here. It's going to be Void Pen and Minion. 142. We can take that one out. Minion. Take that out of there. And still polish out that. And this one's going to be same thing. Void damage, spell damage, which we don't really need, but we put it on there anyway. 39. Do need those still. Shatter. It's only T2. Minion. Minion. Okay. Some of the Zaffixes are just extremely rare. Ooh, an Exalted Helmet. We can reveal more, and by that time we'll probably have enough stability.
I cannot do that.
We can use those stability glyphs if we wanted to. But I mean, I need the gear, so I don't mind. I don't mind grinding it out.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Not one bit. Ooh, Nemesis. Give me something good. What you gonna hatch me out of that there egg? Yeah, what you got for me? Something good. Give me something good. Oh! Rolled LP, I didn't see how much. My eyes aren't that fast. 2, I'll take it. That'll be good. That'll be good for a reroll fodder. I think I have a 2 LP in there. I'm already wanting to reroll anyway. Should go grab the shrines up there first and work our way down. Yeah. Already committed.
I cannot do that.
Ooh.
I cannot do that.
To do some lizard dungeons. Lizard dungeon night. I think that'd be fun. I could stream more. We could do stuff like that someday. Someday we'll be back.
I cannot do that. cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot
I'm not gonna hit there by the void pits.
do that.
71 stability because we need 200s. We may have to do a fourth one actually. Exalted helmet, come on. Maybe the one I want. I don't even think I have the right. Yeah, I don't even have the right base helmet, so.
Cannot do that.
Stats are decent on it though. Explosions. What is this one? Vile Gate.
Cannot do that.
These are usually pretty quick.
Cannot do that.
As I say that, I got the most roundabout map.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
I spoke too soon.
Cannot do that.
I should just go back and kill that instead of trying to outrun the beam.
Cannot do that.
That was spicy. Oh my goodness.
I cannot do that.
No. I knew it. Oh, that was crazy, man. I don't know what was going on there. Server lag. Ah, that sucks though. I got screwed myself out of my helmets. Oh, that sucks. That's okay. Nah, I should have been safer there. I was being stupid.
I cannot do. Stand down. Ha! I cannot do that.
That's trash.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Keep running.
I cannot do that.
Beacon. That's right.
I cannot do that.
Then we'll be able to hit up the timeline boss, and we'll go over to the Fall of the Empire.
I cannot do that.
Ooh, Lizzie.
I cannot do that.
Get over here. That.
I cannot do that.
Another one. Jeez. We're out tonight. I don't usually see this many lizards.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I also want to look into my Abyssal Echoes, see if I can get them to splash a little bit more. Just want to get more applications out there. The way I have it set up is whenever I use Abyssal Echoes, it will blind the monsters, right? Which is, alright, cool, can't be crit, alright, we'll take it. But I also will deal extra damage to blind enemies for the duration as well through the nether coating buff.
I cannot do that.
Now that buff only works if the target I'm hitting is actually blinded. If it's not blinded, I don't get any benefit from it. This is why we want to be able to hit and splash to as many monsters as we possibly can. Although I usually use it for you do get increased attack speed with melee and throwing attacks, and then you also deal more damage to blinded enemies. So the extra damage, they have to be blind, but you do still get the throwing attack speed buff. That's cool. But they still got to be blind. And this ability, you make it does blind. It's like the best. But I think I can get chains, and then I guess we wouldn't need echo. Just, yeah, if we could get more chains in there. But, you know, that's not going to help us out on single target boss fights. But clear speeds, I think, would help out. Harbinger time.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
I've fought this dude so many times, man. It's just. Nice. So don't try to cut through the middle. Got it. So I gotta keep moving so we can keep that devouring orb up. Gotta burn it before it goes to the middle and does the obnoxious dance. Like more like whack-a-mole. Oh, it didn't go all crazy. Zone, I'm in the zone. No! I got chomped by that. For a minute I thought, I was like, oh, he's not going to do it. He's too cozy. He stops doing that, and then we'll debuff him here. About debuff me eternally. Like that. Did we get it? Oh, yes! 11% increase. Let's go. We're almost there. We're almost there. 12% more. I feel like I'll be grinding this thing into retirement. You know what I mean? To like get the 100. Oh, man. RNG, baby.
Yes.
So that's the one that gives us these gloves. So that's going to be another egg there. That one, okay, that was the reroll. Got a needle. I'm holding up the needles until we do a nice push. Hybrid health. I know we need a buttload of those. And what's this? Was this a... Okay, potential. I know it's the right base. That's what we need right here. Physical needs to be... Attack speed, right? Okay, so this is where I get to like, do I use despair or do I chaos? And I feel like I should chaos it, because if I despair, then it's still going to be a dead stat anyway. Never works out for me. But then the other part is like, well, if you do a despair, then you can't use it on your rings. So that's why usually I just chaos them. Just makes the most sense to me. Piece. This is actually going to be a re-roll here. So we actually have two right here. Yeah, that's my LP3 version. Okay, so we need another 2 LP for the re-roll. These are all eggs.
I cannot do that.
And then I don't think we have any hurdles. I did a big run of that earlier, so... Alright, we're going to go over to the... What is it? Fall of the Empire for a shield here that we're looking for. I can never find it. Let's just confirm that that's actually the right timeline. Alright. We've already... It was 308. I need to up that. Just go up here for the XP tome, I guess. I don't know. Why not, right? Whoa, I'm already almost level 99. Dude, notice.
Do that.
Feels like I've been level 98 forever.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
know where I'm putting the last 2 points. And I know I have them. I have it planned. A good old debuff, chunky chunk. Yeah, with those gloves, I guess, I know we planned it out, but I didn't say why they were so good, and it's, they have void penetration on there. You can get up to 25% void penetration with those gloves. It's really cool. There's everything else on it's kind of trash, but you can roll legendary affixes on them too, so which will be good. The thing we're going to be sacrificing is going to be health, so I don't even need that. I should get that out of there. We'll see if it'll be worth it. I mean, let's have to kind of compare, feel it out. You can't really test how much health you need on a target dummy, so. One of our tools that we can swap between for Uber Aberoth as well. Uberoth, as everyone's calling it these days. I'm just gonna keep clearing this rift. Greater rifts for days. Just sold that. Oh wow, it's probably what, 250 gold, something like that. I don't want to go back. It's too far. I guess if you did lizard dungeons, yeah, you wouldn't even need portal charms, really. Oh, there must be. Okay, there's a tomb in here. I was like, why is there 2 of them marked? There's only one. Champion. For 150 gold, great. Worth it. I'll go back for that. I don't even know if Soulfire Bastion's even worth it these days. I would only think it would be worth it if you're doing the lizard charms. That would probably be would actually be the dungeon to use those lizard charms on. That's your gambling dungeon, I believe.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, because Temporal Sanctum's legendary, and then Lightless Arbor is your gold dump. Basically, I mean, if you think about that, so Merchant's Guild is all about making gold, and then literally doing that vault is like your COF prophecies, because you get so much loot in there. You just can't really guarantee them, I guess. I'm gonna go for that XP or that unique, but let's go for idols actually over here. We have a poll up on YouTube as well asking what's the highest corruption you've cleared in Season 2? Go vote. I wish I had room for 5 options, but I only had room for 4, so. I'm just curious. I don't know, like, what most players do. Like, do most players push to 1,000 corruption, or do most players just, you know, kill like normal Aberoth and they're like, ah, this build's fun, and then move on to the next build? Like, I don't know. I honestly don't know what the majority of players do and stuff, and so I'm trying to figure that out, because if the majority of people are just looking for like fun little builds or whatever, I mean, you could theorize a bunch of those, but They wouldn't have my stamp of approval on them, but they would work for fun blasting, whatever. But otherwise, if the majority is just, you know, pushing that 1,000 corruption or whatever, it's like, well, we'll keep going ham like we've done on this dude. Do a bunch of builds like that. All right, we're going to egg these gloves. Come on for me, chicken. Hatch me something purty. Was that Napoleon? I don't know, I just thought of the Napoleon Dynamite movie where they're working on the chicken farm. Warm milk for lunch. I need to rewatch that movie. I think my kids would like it. I think we tried to watch it. We tried to watch it and we got bored about halfway through. Or maybe I fell asleep. I don't know. I probably fell asleep, to be real. Yo, that emote's looking good. That's awesome. We could get up to over 400 corruption if we want. I might, just to speed up the stability here. Forgot about that emote.
I cannot do that.
I don't know if I want to push up 400. Maybe I will. Speed this up a little bit. We don't have to use our glyphs. Yeah, we'll juice it up after this one. I just wanted a good relic roll. Not relic, idols. If RNG is on our side, what would be amazing is if we had a tomb in here, which we will. Double rewards. Down. Let's grab it. Why not? I see unique. I'm like, I don't know. It's worth looting. Got him over 1,000,000 gold. Doesn't really matter. Honestly, though, we would burn that 1,000,000 gold. We could burn it in 3 minutes if I wanted to. I don't know if it'd be worth it. Let's actually get the champion down, and then we'll circle back around. Because there's a shrine on the way. Beard combing. Man, I wish I had alert. I wish they would alert on here when you claimed a beard combing, so I don't miss them. We'll get it. We'll get it. I saw it this time. Kill the Temple Guardian. I really don't want to loot those. I should have for the 500 gold. Ooh, nice. Out of that. No, there's going to be a champion on top of that mage. Oh no! Oh no! A little spicy there. A little spicy. Alright, we're going down to the tomb. We want double idol rewards here. Plus we need to re-roll our enchant. Gotta get my Latin lover. I was gonna do that too, but I literally right before the stream I was like, oh, I haven't even made a thumbnail yet. Today was just a crazy busy day. And so I was cooking that up, and that was on my to-do list to get the Latin lover back. But next time we'll see. I don't put the thumbnail off till the last minute, right? I look at people that are like, I was busy. It's like, oh, it's priorities, right? I put the kids first instead of doing the thumbnail. Priorities, baby. Not this thumbnail, the thumbnail for the YouTube stream. There. We will get the beard coming. We will get the beard coming. We got to get through this tomb. The tomb, so it's not as big as the cemeteries. Ooh. Yeah, we got a bunch of these stacked up here. This is what screwed me over last time. We're popping symbols. Love not being able to see. All these walls that I can't see around. It's good. True RNG. We can die or not. Ooh, actually, we'll go back in there. Might have a one of those. Nope. Looking for what? What are they called? The Rune Redemptions or whatever, where you can re-roll the Exalted Affix. So good, but those go so fast. Yeah, we're gonna kill that shade. We're gonna bump up our corruption in this one.
I cannot do that.
Alright, cross your fingers and toes. Come on.
I cannot do
No electric. No electric. Even worse. At least it wasn't electric, I guess. Ooh, another code. We're saving up 10 of these, and we're going to do a big boy gamble. 5. We're halfway. If we get to 10... How about this? If we don't get to 10 at the end of the stream, I'll gamble them. So I can remember. Alright, beard foaming. The beard's getting so long. I've been so tempted to shave it. I've been so tempted to shave it. Those are both 2 LPs. And these are all shatters. Hybrid, yes please. Other hybrid, so 1 thus, we a shatter. This on the void and spell. Ooh, T6. Nah, we have our apocalypse on. We gotta keep that. Rip. And cold pen. Or void penetration. Alright, here we go. Beard combing time. I gotta get the Latin lover back. It's on the list, man. We'll get it one of these days. If you're new around here, this was from years and years ago. I think 6 years ago now or something like that. I've been doing all this. And this is back when I was streaming every night. We would do these beard combings whenever someone would subscribe. But we scaled it back to 1 per stream. So we don't damage the beard. So let's get right into it. We need like some... We'll get Latin lover back. Alright, enjoy it. You know what? I don't have my other comb down here. Rip. My brush. Got a snag. I must have some... That's from that orange chicken from dinner. Gross. Should have oiled it. This is the part of the beard right here. I have this dent right here. Like a calyx. I'm trying to train it. Trying to train it. Done some oil in there. And yeah, it's like if I go in with the combs here, like if we go for the V shape. Just a cowlick, it's just how it lays. I watched this one dude, I can't remember who it was some Canadian beard barber. remember his name now. But he did a DIY. There you go. We can hit it with a brush. He did a DIY of how to do a Kratos beard. I have a red beard, so what like Kratos. Oh, the brush feels nice. Fighting a boss earlier, and I was like, this is gonna be someone's gonna claim the beard combing to distract me and get me killed. Oh, we're nice. You waited till I was in a tomb. Alright, back. That's the beard coming back into last epoch. Alright, we gotta get Latin Lover. I'm gonna add it to my to-do list right now. Dream to-do list. Latin Lover. I mean, it's a simple thing. It'll take me less than 2 minutes. Gotta do it. Alright. My chat go. There it is. Yeah, I used to do, like, I would have to, the thing was I couldn't laugh during the beard comb. That was like, that's the hardest thing in the world to do. Into the cemetery. Ah, good times. Oh, Nemesis right at the rip.
I cannot do that.
Crazy. I've never seen him right there at the start.
I cannot do that.
And then, okay, so the next one we'll be able to see what the gloves rolled officially. I didn't look there. I can't remember if they were legendary or not. I get scared when they show up legendary in there because the chances of them sucking is very high. Whereas if it rolls LP, you have a chance for it to be decent. Hey, thanks for the damage, fam. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously. Thank you, thank you. Hey, thanks for the beard comb, dude. You have a good night. Rest easy. Well, it's Friday night. It's Friday night. Have a good Friday night, man.
I cannot do that.
Later, dude. Oh, man. No, I'm digging this build. It's like just so crazy. I know I was talking about it last night too, but like it's been so long since I've really like fully nerded out on a game. Or on a, I guess on a build really. Like I've thrown a couple together, whatever, played them. But, like fully like set. I probably have 2 hours on the target dummy testing random things. Like that used to be my jam in MMOs and action RPGs. Like way back on like when I used to play old school Rift. Dude, it's a good feeling. Like it's just been so long since I've done it. Later, man. You'll nerd out soon enough. You'll nerd out soon enough. It'll be here before you know it. But yeah, no, on Rift, like old school Rift, but MMO, I would stay up way late on the target dummy, just tweaking, and it'd be like super little tweaks that I'd do for my rotation. And man, it was just so fun. I love doing that. And then you'd always find like the 1 or 2 other people in your clan or your guild or whatever that was like on that. They wanted to sit there and test it with you and too. So. And it's just crazy. I found that in this game, and I think that's why this game's got its hooks in me right now. And it's crazy to me because I was done. Like I'm literally just so thankful for all the feedback on that video because I was done with this character. I was like, well, 300 corruption, we're out. Next character, and then I was like, just learning all this stuff, man. Yeah. Later, Squid. Thanks again for the support, man. I seriously appreciate it. Family appreciates it as well. We'll see you around. We'll see you around. I just gotta get these builds cranked. That's what it comes down to, really. Like the fully theory crafted build. The amount of time that you gotta invest. Uh-oh. And for me, I like playing seasonal characters. I don't like doing the whole, like, either offline or legacy. I feel like that's lame sauce. But so much can change from legacy, and if you're not re-leveling that character, you're not testing out all the facets, in my opinion. You're just cooking something up and saving yourself time and just pushing out content easily. And that, anyway, that's a whole different topic, isn't it? But, nah, I'm just super thankful for everything. Pushing me to learn all this, figure it out. So
I cannot do that.
the Loom Walker of Rage.
I cannot do that.
These ads usually like, I'll blast them. They're tankier than you think.
I cannot do that.
You get like 4 or 5 of them, they'll whoop you.
I cannot do that.
Another lizard. We need a lizard counter, don't we?
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I'd probably forget to count them. We should do that. Maybe I'll do that.
I cannot do that. I cannot
Add it to the to-do list. Oh no, don't do it while I'm in here though.
I cannot
Myself killed.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't even know where the champion is.
I cannot do that.
I did the, so they changed around the whole, exiled mages. And I really wish they would have left them how they were, but they put them into a woven echo now, and I've been putting it off because I had no interest in doing it, and I did it today for the first time. And you have to kill 25 exiled mages and 5 rune wardens. It's the most tedious, mundane thing I've ever done, and it was so unrewarding, dude. I feel like unless you're actually running a ward character, it's pointless.
I cannot do that.
Unless I missed something in there, but I did it for the Weaver Tree point. That wasn't total waste, but if you got a strong enough build, I mean, you could probably pull 5 of the mages at a time. It wouldn't be that bad.
I cannot do that.
I was doing chicken, doing one at a time. And then I got to the last room and I was like, just go for it.
I cannot do that.
Silk, you are slowed. 5 stacks. Lose all stacks of silk and become rooted. Oh. We're not going to weave right now. We are going to enchant this, though. Armor and damage over time. Nice! Okay, so these ones rolled what we want. It is percent endurance, isn't it? Okay, because that's not going to... Oh, that's... Re-enchant that one. You can't enchant the small ones though, right? They gotta be class specific, or class whatever. This one... See that 6% endurance on there. Like the void damage we need. Void damage, or the damage over time, sorry. Yeah, the endurance we don't really need. I'm wondering, where am I getting endurance from? As if it's... Endurance, 10% on this ring. Okay, so we do need it on the idols, because we're going to eventually replace that. Okay. I mean, we could go for higher rolls. I'm just scared I'm going to screw it up and never see these rolls again. I think I'm going to leave them. I don't know if there's any... I don't know if I have any backup ones. That one rolled poop. I don't have any other ones to roll. Alright, well, I guess we don't really need to rush these cemeteries and tombs anymore then, really, until we find newer idols, which hopefully I still got that set up in here. Yeah. It must just be incredibly rare. I mean, you can always test it. Make sure your filter's working, yeah. Alright, let's try this shade here. This is gonna pump it up to 138. 456, if my math is right. Right. My goal kind of for tonight was to get over 500 corruption on one of the timelines. I'll be just shy of it. Not sure what that was. That was weird. Ooh, I actually ran out of mana for a split second. I'm not used to this. Cool, dude. And all that just crap. So disappointing. But we got another siphon, and it rolled 1 LP with a 1.5. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of at the point where with the ones, I feel like I'm better off just doing the turtle. Yeah, we'll LP sacrifice it then. Not a sacrifice. I don't know why I named it that, but it makes sense in my head, so we're rolling with it. Yes. But it's going in the turtle. We'll just name the tab turtle. The turtle tab. Minion crit, void. We got some stuff to play with here. So, if I remember right, we want throwing damage, mana regen, which we really don't need mana regen, really, because we really don't need mana regen here. I think we can go without that. I'm actually going to update that here in the planner as well. Because instead you can get void damage. Let's see. There you can get there's a lot you can get. You can get void penetration. You can get void damage. You can get, because we're already getting throwing damage guaranteed. The second one, we're deciding between damage over time, void damage, or void penetration. Now, the one thing I don't know on this game, so I know I talked about the buckets with your added, increased, and then your more multipliers. But what I don't know is, so if we're comparing void damage to damage over time, right? So if we hop back into game and look at our aura, it says disintegrating aura scales with your increases to void damage, damage over time, and throwing attack damage. Now, okay, so void damage and damage over time, okay. Now, which one is actually better? Do they both scale like, equally? Because if they do, then what we can do is we can come here and go void damage. And just for comparison's sake, we're going to look at tier 7. We're not going to go for that. We're just looking for comparison's sake here. So, void damage goes up to 140. Whereas damage over time goes to 140. So really either or, honestly, would be decent. So I'm actually going to update that in my filter, I believe, as well. I mean, since they're kind of equal, we'll just do or I don't know, maybe void penetration would be better. I really don't know. It just depends on how much increase we have, isn't it? So why is melee have more increase than throwing? Belt. Oh, okay. Void Knight. Void Knight mastery bonus. Okay. Kind of out of my control then with that. Okay. So basically you're comparing void damage increase. Almost 900. And then we have damage over time. Where is damage over time? Is it this? Maybe? Where does it show? Maybe it's in here. No, that's minion. I really don't. I don't know where damage over time is. That is so lame. I have no idea where damage over time is at in here. So then I guess we'll just go void. Otherwise, because I don't even think you can see void penetration either in here. I'd like to know it. I guess I have to go through and just manually add it up. Yeah, we'll just do a tier 5 void pen. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, on your Ami, you could get damage over time, void damage, or void penetration. So I'm actually gonna add that in my filter here for my Ami because we're actually actively looking for a better Ami as well. It's Jade. So let me find that here in my filter. I actually don't need mana regen. I figured out this trick with Devouring Orb. Get void damage, void penetration, damage over time, and I assume I already have throwing on there. Didn't even have throwing damage on there, bro. Wow. How did I not know this? You're going to have your double health, Throwing damage, void damage, damage over time, void penetration, so 6. Okay. And then I'm going to make my life easier. We're going to go here. Then we will unemphasize it with only 3 affixes. Well, then those are for the Jade Ami. Now, I think I set up an Ami filter down here, and maybe I got rid of it. Yeah, right here. These ones. I have 7 in this one. I bet it's because I put mana regen in here, I bet. Which isn't, I mean, isn't bad. That was my plan originally. Health, and then the stun avoidance and health, and then, yeah, get rid of the mana regen. Okay. That'll tighten that up a little bit. Regen, get rid of that. I think we're good. Okay. So throwing damage, I feel like that one's not going to be that good. Unless, hold on. No, we're not doing any unique Amis. We don't need to think about that. Okay. And we can do our void damage. We'd have to get throwing damage on here for it to even be able to compete. I mean, that opens up a whole new door, though, because shoot, that means we could this is not unique. You could do a sealed affix. You could do either that void pen or damage over time, or the other thing too I got. So like whenever I plan my own, like for my own builds, I just put tier 7 down the board, just like to know what I'm looking for. And then I mistakenly, I guess not even mistakenly, that's how I like run my stuff for my own self. But apparently, because I don't look up build guides, I don't look up other people's planners ever unless I'm like doing some crazy research. But like I typically don't look up builds in there, so I don't know what the standards are. But apparently, you don't want to put in all tier 7 stuff. Which makes sense. I mean, you kind of want to know what you do want Exaltus. I get it. I respect it. All right, this poison resistance is going to have to become health, otherwise it's trash. Okay, we're just gonna junk it before I waste a bunch of mats. Crazy. I haven't looked at the Ami for a minute, so there we go. That was nice.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, I just don't know if like damage over time and then void damage, I don't know if they're weighted the same or not with the whole scaling thing or whatever. But
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
it scales off both, it says.
I cannot do that.
Here we go. Give me something good. One.
I cannot do that.
I actually already have air that's trash. Those actually 1 LP I could make into an upgrade actually. That reminds me, I don't know if I have a glove fodder set up.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't have a ring and scepter fodder filter. That's a mouthful.
I cannot do that.
Ring and scepter fodder filter.
I cannot do that.
That's what it is, though.
I cannot do that.
There.
I cannot do that.
So we gotta do? Oh, we gotta get the cocooned item to drop.
I cannot.
This thing's trying to snipe me out. I don't like that. Jeez. Like a frickin' mini boss over there. I did ramp up the corruption, didn't I? That's why it feels a little slower, I bet.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Symbols. Oh my gosh. Don't stand in the AoE. It's so lame. This is getting very sketchy. In this narrow hallway. Maybe I just stand in it and hope I can leech through the damage. Gosh, that was so hard. We were not ready for 500 corruption.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Gotta pay attention in here. It's kind of stressful.
I cannot do that.
Not used to this.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Always pop my symbols. Yeah, I used to just straight up ignore those, but figured better actually avoid them this time.
I cannot do that.
Interesting having to play around mechanics.
I cannot do that.
That's right, we don't have any idols to gamble.
I cannot do that.
And then let's see where we're at with the LP crafting here on these gloves. And then glove fodder, that's right. Okay, we'll look into that next. Because what's on these that's good? So the void penetration is good. So we have 1 LP. This one's 24, this one's 25. And that one's 22, so that'll be a reroll. We have 2 rerolls set up here, a 21 and a 22. Okay. Good.
Yes.
Hybrid health, that's why I have that one. Oh, that's not hybrid, that's health and regen.
Yes.
And then, glove, slam. I gave into the verbiage. Ring upgrade, let's see. We don't need an ammy fodder. We need a ring, a scepter, and a shield. But shields, I'm good. I know I have that set up. I know I have a scepter one set up right here, and then I don't think I have the gloves set up. Let me just make sure so I don't have a double copy of it. No, I don't. We need to set that up. So they're going to be, this is going to be for our legendary crafting, so the base item doesn't matter for that. We do want it to be an exalted. And then we do want to have, so you can add in your affixes. So over on that glove, we were running to get... what was it? Throwing damage and throwing attack speed. And then we're going to just be searching for one of those, but the affix will have to be more or equal to 6, so it's at least an exalted affix on there. Otherwise, if you don't do that, what could happen is you could find a exalted item that has like exalted health on it, and then these two affixes we're searching for are crap. We want to avoid that. But we're only going to see any type of glove that has at least one of the two affixes we need for the legendary crafting exalted. Then you also want to make sure that's not going to override our other stuff. So we're going to put it down here. And we're going to rename this to Glove Lamb Fodder. And then I wanted to change this. This is going to be Scepter. Fodder. Which I guess could be blue, I guess, just to make sure it's uniform with our other fodders. We could emphasize them so they stick out a little more. I think let's do that. Cool. I love the loot filter on this game. You can literally just go in there and be like, yeah, this is my wish list. Whatever you want in there. Cool. Alright, we almost have enough stability to fight, and it's 446. That might be my highest corruption, actually. Nope, I have a 453 that I was farming. But, I do gotta take a leak. I'll be back here in, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes. Appreciate y'all hanging out here with us. If you haven't voted in the YouTube poll yet, go ahead and do that. We'll be back here shortly. water going here. We're making progress. Fucking right along. For the wife. Making sure the wife didn't mess with me while we were slaying and getting loot. Let's see, what are we at? DOF, I think I've used all my prophecies pretty much. I usually wait till I'm at 100k favor and then I'll go burn it all. Ooh, we got a Sentinel. Why'd it roll that? Oh, I did I have two Woven Echoes imprinted. Oh, that's cool. So I wonder if they can both show up on there then when you re-roll it. Alright. Well, after this one, we'll be able to go do the Harbinger. Hopefully find at least a 1 LP shield. If no LP, then we can go run a Nemesis Tower and hopefully get it that way. Because we're going to be able to get just real close to 100% block chance. With that tier 7 shield I found. We'll see if the boss is good to us. This Eve. Ooh, lizard. Get over here. I think the scorpions might actually be part of one of my prophecies. Guess not.
I cannot do that.
I guess I don't really need to. I guess we can go on these for the extra echo loot, but I'm not getting very good idols. And if you try to do the prophecies for your idols, it's really tedious. I try to avoid it at all costs. Going with those prophecies, it takes forever. We probably won't do idols for the prophecies. We could do
I cannot do that.
We'll look. We'll figure it out when we get to that point.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Weaving. We're gonna need a bunch of those. That reminds me. At the end of the stream, we're gonna identify all of our Sentinel codes. Weaver Will relics. And see if we can pull one with throwing damage. If we can, it'll be massive.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
I don't know. Mine's void damage and something. I can't see that quick.
I cannot do that.
Nemesis. Get these scorpions. Coming in hot. Oh, we're gonna have to egg it, so we're gonna have to clear out. We don't die while we're trying to put in the. I don't even know what I get. Oh, the gloves ended up being 1 LP. That's right. Back to the siphons. I was playing the other day and I was like, the tombs are, you know, usually I was skipping them for a while because I was like, I don't really need them. We do get the extra echo rewards, but you can also encounter NPCs in there. You can find one, you can see the dude following us around now shooting beams at stuff. And you can also find one that like gives you a gold buff or something like that. And I think if you skip the tombs, you don't get those for the rest of the echo. So it's like, those actually do juice up the rest of your echo, so it's worth doing them. You can get them here in your Weaver tree. Ones. Right here, you have a 7% chance for Zarek to join you in your... Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe it's just in your echoes. You don't have to go in the tombs for him then. Yeah, this one. Now this one you do find in the tombs and cemeteries. And he does follow you around, because he followed me through the whole thing. Looks like he leaves afterward. Wording on that's a little crap. Need to fix the wording on there, I think. Alright, here we go. 446. Harbinger, here we go. Looking for our shield. This fight's a little bit stressful. Just because of the map layout, it's just tile management's hard in this one. So obnoxious. Being a little brave. I'm standing in crap I totally shouldn't be. Getting me killed. No! Yeah, it's my uncapped resistance. Yeah. I don't even have to farm anything more, so you lose anything. Actually, I haven't died on a boss or a Harbinger for a while, so it's gotta be just the corruption. And I wasn't really playing that well either. I was standing and everything. fight the dude away from that wall. We're just gonna have to pop symbols every cooldown here too. Do one of them fights. A little bit scary there. Actually a pretty fun fight. Ami Shard. What are these? Are just all 1%. Pointless blessings. That's why I don't like farming this one, but we need it for the shields. We got some decent loot. It was actually worth it. Got our anchor. This is another one I want to test out too. A 1 LP. They both came 1 LP. Rip. Okay, so the shields. Okay, so armor and block chance have their ranges on them, so that's what's important here. Fireball. Okay, so that one does have max block chance though. So that would be 5. Then, because what's our 26 on there? That's going to be 11% block chance we're going to gain. That's going to get us to block chance cap. And then from that point on, it's just going to be, there's nothing really else on shields that you can really, I mean, sure, you can get block effectiveness, something like that. Health. I mean, there is stuff. So we could then pretty much go for our 2 and 3 LPs. The only thing that would be a minor upgrade would be a 1 LP with higher armor and block. So then we have to decide, do we want to re-roll a bunch of shields, or do we want to egg the shields? You know, we gotta decide that, because we have these 2 shields right here. So we could re-roll right now, because there's a 17%, because we have to have 20% block chance, I guess, or to even really be considered. So these, I think we're gonna re-roll till we at least have that 20% block chance on there. Okay, so we have 3 re-rolls we could go do. If we wanted to go do that, we could go hit up the turtle. So this anchor is a whole nother, that's a whole nother story. I'm not quite sold on it. The threshold's nice. Double dip and avoid damage. I don't know. It just depends how much that the wave does, which is spell, so it doesn't even scale off my damage over time even. And then we don't even need strength. We're gonna just hold on to it. I mean, it's one that we're definitely gonna test. Let's just say that. Save in here. It's one where it's one that I want to test. I feel like it won't be as good, but thought that before and it ended up being wrong. So, you know, actually test the stuff, dude. The wall of nothing. Interesting ring. We'll throw that in with our sorcerer here. I don't ever do anything with it, but let's go hit up a legendary craft here just so we can hit that 100% block chance. Oh, this boss fight's stressful, dude. This one's actually hard. I don't know why I struggle with this boss so much. We're stronger now, so maybe. And it has to be tier 4 because the tier 3 is 75 and under, so. Which, I mean, it means you can do the scepter and I believe the ring at tier 3. But yeah, for the shield, you gotta be at tier 4. That's a hard boss fight. Get all these down, otherwise you're gonna get screwed over. Block that. Oh, I died so much from that lightning before. Gotta drop your pools out here. Go for lightning and that. Ooh. This is gonna get really spicy real quick here. Oh, jeez. Way easier than last time, dude. Last time I about rage quit on that fight, not gonna lie. Look at our block chance. We always block. We always block. And then we're gonna get a bunch of effectiveness. I don't know what this cap's at. I'm saving this one because this is a good shield, dude. Good shield. Pretty awesome, man. We've gotten what, like 1.5 upgrades tonight? Go. I don't know where we're at now. I'm so happy that I got an upgrade. I feel like Cloud 9 right now. So we don't really need to farm any more shields. We could do a couple Aberoth commands. We could farm that a little bit. Now you know what I should do actually is get my. Well, we don't need. I don't even know which one. Which one gives you block chance? I can't remember now. This one. Oh. Age of Winter. I'm not even using that one. You don't even need that one. What other ones are in here? Oh, you could do increased armor if we capped Elirez. Okay. Oh, you can get endurance threshold in here? I don't know what armor cap is. I'm guessing 75. I don't know. There's probably diminishing returns in there too, though. Because we could get cold resistance. I mean, get that anywhere, really. I mean, that wouldn't be that hard to get. Whatever. Let's run a few Aberoth commands, see if we can get a couple for the egg, run some Nemesis towers. I'm not too worried about that blessing. Someone voted in our poll over 500 corruption. What a beast. I'm almost there. This one has a shade. Bump this one up. I love bonus corruption is like the best thing. Couldn't imagine this without that bonus corruption in there, dude. You just have to rely on those glyphs, honestly. Even then, though, shoot. The glyphs wouldn't do anything. She's still got to find the shade. We got 10 waves. I've never, ever liked arenas in this game. Which is crazy, because that used to be literally the only end game. I got the wife calling me here. Let's see what's up. I'll be right back shortly. Hopefully I may have to do something, but we'll see. I'll be back here in a sec, hopefully. Going to be about 5 or 10, y'all. If you're hanging out here, I appreciate it. We're going to be doing a later stream tonight. We'll be back with you here soon. What's good? Oh, I'm out of shape. Carried the twins to their bed. A full body workout, man. All right. I can catch my breath. Where are we at here? So this one's decent. I don't really remember what I was going for. Vitality, that's right. Oh, we won't void damage over time. Okay, yeah. So this one, okay, this is going to be one we'll have to use redemptions on. This one's going to be really hard to make good, actually. Because what we'll have to do is use a redemption to turn this into damage over time. See if we can seal off the vitality. We want it to be at least a 3 or a 4. Ooh, that actually worked. That never works out, did. And then you want these to be, what was it, health and health regen? Health and increased health. Can I do hybrid? I can't put hybrid health on there. Interesting. So that means this one basically has to be either health or increased health. Otherwise the item's trash. Although... I mean, I don't have health on mine. So that'll be under cap, so I'll have to fix that, that'll be fine. It's out of forging potential anyway, rip. Getting all excited. And then the game's like, nah.
I cannot do that.
What is all this fire crap?
I cannot do that. I can stand down or die.
Trying to see, so it's 10.
I cannot do that.
Probably go another hour or so. But here in about 45 minutes, we're gonna leave our Sentinel codes here, so hopefully we get a few more in 45 minutes, but that was a good shield.
I cannot do that.
16. I should bump that fodder filter up to 7, tier 7.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Shield is it? Fine, I'll loot them.
I cannot do that.
Ooh. I don't remember if I put anything in that one. Maybe just
I cannot do that.
wasted that.
I cannot do that.
We'll find out on the next Nemesis, I guess.
I cannot do that. screw that. I cannot do that.
I just can't believe the whole Void Essence is enough to replace mana regen. So mind-blowing to me. It's like, there's no way, dude. As long as you have enough mana to sustain for 3 seconds at a time, you're GG's. But it's also, you know, it's in conjunction with the cost reduction as well. I mean, it goes hand in hand. Like, if you don't have that cost reduction, you probably need a little bit of mana regen. I don't know. I feel like it might be enough. Just the Void Essences. You have to test it fully.
I cannot do that.
That'd be easy to test, actually. Literally just take off our cost reduction items. Wow, no, I'd have to spec out of my tree as well. I'm getting 6 cost reduction in there. Gonna do that other. Yep, there it is. Ooh, 2 LP. Nice. Very nice. Very nice, yes. Rocking a 1, so that will go into our LP crafting bench here, tab, whatever. These are both 2s. We have, oh, we got to look at the, whatever, rolled a 1. That's going to be a reroll. Balls. Got all excited. Nah. 2.4 is not bad, but we already have a 1 LP. So the 1 LP, that means that's going to be a turtle. There's all this other baloney in here. Set.
Yes.
I don't know what these two. Oh, that was the crappy block one. This one's Void Dot. We gotta have the Apocalypse. There's no way.
Yes.
Dot mitigation would be fine, but yeah, not giving up that echo damage. I really don't have. That's what we're doing, the Abroth command. Okay, that's right. That's right. Farming the scepters.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
My goal is to get like a half a stash tab just full of 0 LP items. Just spam a bunch of Nemesis towers. That's the thing, it's like, you know, you don't want to just go into the Nemesis tower if you got like 1 or 2. I mean, you could, but you wouldn't want to do a whole big batch of them unless you have a bunch of items. But it almost seems like the cycle is set up to not do a giant batch and just actually do them as you get them type deal.
I cannot do that.
So fodder, nice. Oh, it was. That one. Because we want throwing speed and throwing damage, right? Okay, let's see if we can get it. We actually would want the exalted to be attack speed, throwing attack speed. But it's all good.
Yes.
Okay, we go hit up the boss now. So these scepters actually drop from the Harbinger in here.
I cannot do that.
Because if they drop from just the boss, you don't even have to fight the Harbinger if you want to for some of the uniques, but like if you can kill it, why not? It's more loot, right?
I cannot do that.
I could have gone to his flank there, but the Scarrow's going to dip into that necrotic. That necrotic floor over there to the left. Kind of scaring me. Giving me a lot of wiggle room. Okay, we don't want to stack up in these void pillars. See if we can get him to come over here, or that. We got one. Oh, this is the stupid adorned thing that I really don't care about. Okay. I swear it doesn't work. Alright, what a roll. 1 LP. That's gonna be probably... I didn't even realize I had a double, or a 2 legendaries on my current one. Rip, okay. Take out of my stash tab.
Yes.
One. Ooh, a 3 LP Rainbow's Edge. I don't see that every day.
Take care.
Double XP. What shield are you going for? I just am so glad I got block chance cap.
I cannot do that.
It's really gonna be, I mean, it's like, right, so you got the legendary, you know, you can grind for the uniques, whatever, which is cool. You have like a target farm in that sense, right? You have something you're actually going for. But it's like the other, what, 7, 8 slots or whatever. It really is just RNG. I mean, sure, you can target farm through echo rewards and stuff like that, but it really is RNG. It's like if I haven't found my, you know, perfect rolls on those exalteds by the time I have 3 LPs
I cannot do
for each of my unique slots, then I mean, it's like, what, dude?
I cannot do that.
But, you know, 3 LPs, because it's not just the legendary potential, it's also the, you got to get the right rolls on the range, on the unique itself, right? Whoa, that fire about got me. Okay, I don't know what Raya's light is. I might have one to look. Well, I'm going to farm this scepter for like the next probably half hour or so if you want in. I don't know how 2 player will be on whatever corruption I'm in, but you're probably a beast. You're probably going ham. Let me know if you want in.
Stand down.
Yeah, usually I'll get like 2 of those scepters, but I guess that's greedy of me to expect that. I got 1 that last run.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm gonna have to get, whoa. Oh, the gloves, the scepter, and the ring.
I cannot do that.
And the ring is actually, I don't know if it's really going to be needed or not. It's going to be, that's one of the variances I'm going to test. Yeah, the reason we go for the siphon there is for the health leech. But you get health leech so many other places that I don't know if it'll be necessary or not, but we'll test it. I mean, I still haven't even found 1 ring of my perfect rolls, so. I don't remember what I said. Oh, I'm farming this. If you want to join, let me know. I'm farming this scepter for probably the next half hour or so if you want in, so let me know. And then I'll see if I got that shield. Friday night, dude. Summer's around the corner. Oh boy. more time to grind. More time to grind.
I cannot do that.
Alright, I'll invite you in a sec and I'll see if I have that shield. I'm not sure what that shield is.
I cannot.
I need more. It's like weird that I don't find any more idols. It's like, I don't understand. Is it bugged? Or is it just really that rare? I don't believe it's that rare because I found 3 back-to-back the other day. I'm just farming stability and killing the boss. If there's a more efficient way, I'm down. I can get 10 of these, but I don't know, we'll see what we're at here in a half hour. I'll just roll them, regardless of how many. I went on this Devouring Orb. Devouring Orb? Yeah. I went down here so that they don't last as long. And the thing that it made me feel weird about this was that it's Void Corruption, which doesn't scale with damage over time. But with your Void Essences, you spawn them when the orb expires. So I'm like, well, we want it to expire quicker. And I actually tested it, and it comes down to like a 2-second difference of having 3 stacks. Like, it is actually crazy, and that 2 seconds matters. Oh, I got over there. See what that woven is next. But, you know, we're not even really using the Devouring Orb really for damage anyway. I mean, kind of, but not really. You're spawning them so quick anyway that it's like, it doesn't matter that they expire. You get them back so quick. Oh no, I hate these things.
I cannot do that.
I haven't encountered any of those in like a day or something. Man. Weird. How in the world did you survive that? Looks like you were 0 health on my screen. Server lag.
Cannot do that.
Oh, you're doing the paladin thing.
Cannot do that. I cannot do.
Yeah, I hear paladins like can't die. Awesome. Whoa.
I cannot do that.
That looks awesome. Whatever it is running. I like it. Looks cool. It's more shiny. I'm used to staring at these void balls. I thought about buying the cosmetic hammer throw, but I think it looks kind of dumb. I'm going to be honest. I think it looks really silly. Seen it in a few videos. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. It just looks a little cheesy. I like it.
Cannot do that.
It's like a giant abyssal swirling hammer thing.
I cannot
Like something that looks like it's out of the cosmos.
cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It looks cool. It looks cool. Just a little cheesy.
I cannot
Anyway. Alright, we're looking for the cocooned item. We're gonna go straight into the tomb here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I wonder how many glyphs I have to just spam stability.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No, I'm gonna save those when I'm pushing corruption, I think.
I cannot do that.
Oof. In we go. Oh, he juke maneuvered my abyssal echoes.
I cannot do that.
Guy's fast. Level 99! I've played a lot today, and it took me all day, pretty much, to get one level. Wonder how long 100 is going to take.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I've never gotten a character to 100. This is my first ever. Chaos bolts. Oh no. Kill these, whatever those things are. What was that? Oh, residence. So we can trade when we're not together. Nice.
I cannot do that.
Definitely increase that drop chance of those resonances, because we were playing together quite a bit. I only found 2. How many more we get, though? I guess we go down this way for the boss. Those things are so tanky, it's crazy. I'm gonna have to check where I'm gonna put this point here, this passive point. I cannot remember. I know it was one that I was trying to get to 5, and I can't remember if it was a threshold or not. Oh, jeepers. Jeepers creepers, about got me. Good luck. luck on your enchants. Let's see, it was one that had... Bet you it was this one. Why would I want Void Rift? I can't remember. I don't know what a Void Rift does. I can't remember for the life of me right now. We're gonna find out real quick because I want to know. Last Epoch Void Rift. This creates a dark rift in an area, dealing void damage to enemies it hits. Kills off spell damage. But that's not really that good. I don't know if I want to go 5 points into that. You gotta have... Let's see, what else is there? Well, the cooldown is decent, but... we may be able to free up those 5 points. Let me just note it down and we'll run the next one. Take 5 out of Void Rift on. Because we don't need a Void Rift. That's just... Unless there was something else. I can't remember. It seems like... Another reason I grabbed that, I can't remember. Nemesis Tower! Yeah, I was gonna say, don't die in this one, because then you don't get any Nemesis. I didn't think of that. Maybe I shouldn't have ran this one with you. You didn't get screwed over, my bad. I can't go on! Oh, we gotta do yours too? Okay. Oh, you didn't lose it. Nice. Imagine if you did this with 4 players, how many you'd have to fight. Oh my gosh. That'd be terrible. Just because of the risk you run of dying and getting screwed over. That about got killed. I see ya. I see. I love it. Pro strats up in here. I'm gonna try out for Method. I wonder if that's still a thing, if that's still a company. Method Gamers. I'll look that up later. What's good? Trying to get the 500 corruption. I'm pretty sure I can do it. I think once I get the perfect rolls and everything. Did you die, Diz? Can you not go in there? Must not be able to. I'm digging this build. I put out a video and it was... I got called out on a bunch of stuff that was wrong with it, so I'm reworking it completely. And it's... my goal now is 1,000 corruption in Uber Aberoth. We'll see if we get there, though. Learned so much about the game. It's crazy. I get hit by the ice. Yeah, then we have my 1 and 2 abilities, so Anomaly and Abyssal Echoes. They're like little damage boosters. They're like trinkets from World of Warcraft, like pop your DPS cooldowns or whatever. You must have died. That must be why you can't run those. Oh, I don't have any other eggs. Hold on. I don't really want to egg any of those. Let's just run at random then. I guess I wasn't very well planned out for this tower. Nice. Necro's great. Mage is great. I love all of them. There's all of them can do so much. The end game is wild. It seriously, I know people say that, but like it really is. Like it's one of those end games where you get there and you're like, all right, I beat the boss, and then you're like, hold up, this literally goes forever, and you can just literally grind and grind and grind to get the best. Like it's crazy, and there's so much to it. Vanishing, I don't want to kill it. Roll ad. Alright, here we go, Diz. Oh. I want to know, did you die? I want to know if you died in this one and you came back, could you keep running Nemesis? Or maybe you haven't died yet? Because if you can keep running, I mean, that's pretty huge. This one's trash. I don't even need to run this Nemesis. We're just doing it for the Echo at this point. I'm hoping we can get at least 2 more boss kills in. I wonder if you'll even get the boss rewards, because I believe you have to have this ability yourself as well to get the boss rewards. I just thought of that. Fingers crossed. Out of there. I hate this. The lightning is so hard for me to see when you get a bunch of hammers going. Alright, here we go. This one spams them like mad. Double casted that one. GG's. Their shield, let's see what we get. Ooh, 20, not bad. Not bad. That might actually be decent here. Yeah, I don't have any other 20s. No, I lied. I have a 25. What are these then? You know, I had another 25 in there. That's insane. Oh, what were these? Okay, those are Shatter, Hybrid Health. Gotta get that.
Yes.
I got 2 siphons. That was actually 2. Ooh, a 3. Not bad. What's that? These are the resonances. These are what allow you to trade. If you're playing with your buddies, these have a chance to drop. But basically, if Exalted, Unique, or Legendary drops when he's not in my group, I can still trade him that by using this resonance. It's a one-time use thing. You can see him in here. It's pretty cool. Why didn't that count? Dude, I sold it. I sold it. I sold it. That sucks that you can sell those. We don't. That might have been good. Hey, later, dude. Hopefully all's well. We're gonna shatter that bad boy. Yeah, for the health regen. Boom. And then this one's going in here. Oh, I bought back the actual thing too. The resonance. Not put the shield in here. I sold the resonance though. That's great. Okay, so we're not running. What, the one you're looking for? Oh, it is?
Take care.
I didn't even know. Okay. Great. I forgot to look to see if I had any of those. How do you spell it? R-A. Why is there resonance required? What? Well, at least we got that one then. There you go. So then that means I couldn't give you any until I get more resonance. I don't even know if I'm spelling it right. This is the 1 LP. This one's gonna be an egg as well. Yeah, because rerolls are 2. Not an egg, sorry. Sacrifice.
I cannot do that.
Well, I gotta have a resonance to give it to you, but if we get another resonance, yours, I guess you're not doing void. I was gonna say I have a decent one in here but it's for the void build. Somewhere. You can't have that one. I have this other one though you could have. I don't know if we're probably gonna have time for 2 bosses. I don't know. We'll see. See how late I want to stay up.
I cannot do that.
Probably have time for the 1 boss, I'm thinking.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I should not stay up late. My wife and my mother-in-law are coming and going to their garage sailing all day tomorrow, so I gotta be up. I guess not really early, just normal time I wake up, but
Stand down or die.
it'll just be a normal day for me, basically. I'm not going anywhere doing it, really, but just hanging out, bro. Just hang. I love when people ask, like, what do you do? I'm like, let's hang out. I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Chill, you know? Loving life.
I cannot do that. Stand.
Get over here. In reality, they're like, what are you doing? In reality, I'm thinking about video games too much. Help! Oh, man. Seriously, it's crazy how much I feel like I was in college again trying to learn all the stuff about this game. All the little things that you don't even know exist. And of course I overthink like 80% of it, so then I hop on the Hack and Slash Discord and they set me straight. It's great. Love that community. Let's see here. Ooh, 3 more and we'll have our 10. I don't want to do another Nemesis. Why is it only rolling Nemesis? Why is it not giving me, I guess I could do the Sentinel stuff. I'd love to do, love to do a reroll one, but... Oh, what are they called? The turtle one is what I would like to do. That one, so that map, I actually need to bug report it because the center of the map is like this giant crystal thing, but the floor dips down and there's some weird collision and it nullifies my hammers. Literally my hammers do not work if I stand in the middle of that arena. I have to stand around the edges, which is fine. But the 2 final mini bosses in there are ranged and they just stay in the middle the entire time. So you've got to like let your Devouring Orb do it, which is like no damage. It sucks. But then I'm like, I don't know if it's a bug or not, because there's a protective crystal in there that's what's canceling them out. I don't really know.
I cannot do that.
God, that beacon.
I cannot do that. Stand down.
I wonder which one it is, up or down. Ooh, getting stacked there. Beetles, you do not want to stack those boys up on you. He's sleeping.
I cannot do that.
Oh, no. gonna take the lightning, yeah. We gotta go back for your nemesis as well. Unless it's gone, I don't know. Oh my gosh, I am lagging, dude. Too much crap on the screen.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, we can go back 40 if you want. Okay, there it is. Okay, see, I couldn't remember where it was. For some reason I thought it was back a few screens. You were waiting for me and I was waiting on you to go back. Juking each other out. Why is the game lagging so much? We're not going to run the tomb in here because there's no echo rewards that are going to duplicate. At least I don't think there's any extra rewards in the beacon.
I cannot do that.
Could be wrong, I guess. We could try it. Nah, we're not. I'm not going to do the tomb. I want to get the stability going.
I cannot do that.
Get the scepter to drop.
I cannot do that.
40.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Now that I know I'm looking for the Ryas, I feel like maybe I gotta highlight it now.
I cannot do that.
Oh shoot, if we're gonna be playing together enough, I can get enough resonance. Yeah, why not?
I cannot do that.
Because from what I can tell, you need a buttload of uniques to be able to craft them through all this stuff to get them good. A ring for shatter, make sure my bags aren't full. Why is my game lagging so bad? Hold on. Yeah, we're good on that. Dude, no idea. Blasting too much. I don't want to do those. Oh, here's a idol. 2 idols up here actually.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hit both those, and we should have enough stability for the Harbinger.
I cannot do
Get our 4 LP scepters.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down and die. I cannot do that.
Man, what is this lag? Is it because multiplayer? Like,
I cannot do that.
this is insane. It just like itches almost.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Laptop gamer.
I cannot do
That's
that.
what it is.
I cannot do that.
Lizard all the way. How'd that lizard spawn all the way up there?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Two-handed mace. Don't care about that. Yes, what do we get here? 10. Okay, unless we have enough stability. Yeah, we do. You hit it? Oh, I've been looking forward to fighting this one on
I cannot do that.
Oh, no, I've already fought this one on 450 corruption. Never mind.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Crazy that aura thing follows you. That looks sweet.
I cannot do that.
I've heard about paladins, but I've never actually even seen them. Till now. Well, since the rework, I guess. Alright, Harbinger time. Yeah, they're get him out of that corner. Anomaly. Keeping up on nether coating. You can see the nether coating down there. It's the little, looks like the blue guy holding a sword. Blue icon down there. We got to keep that up. And I can't believe it died. And that's the only, that's the buff that it only works. Well, I guess you get the attack speed, but it doesn't do the extra damage unless the enemy's blinded, which we use the Abyssal Echoes to blind. I can't believe I died. Oh, well, at least those bosses aren't high investment, whatever. I was getting lazy. I was like, I don't need to move. We can face tank all this. This is the Z-frame build. This is Z-frame.
I cannot do that.
This is ZDPS. This is Z-frame build. Optimized. 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 Game's optimized. What'd you do, Diz? You're lagging me. What are you doing? He's lag switching us. He's lag switching us. He's mad I didn't give him Aberoth's command. So he's lag switching. Gotta be it. No other explanation. A champion over there. Alright. I haven't even tried the arena. The actual arena. In a while. I don't know if it's changed much. That was ZDPS. Hopefully it's not like that on the boss fight. Well, your leg switch. You're mad. You're. It's a conspiracy. Oh, I love this.
I cannot do that.
Crazy. I've never had the lag like that. Okay. There is a bit of delay. Twitch, it's not that big of a delay, but. I don't know. If you die, I don't think you get the rewards. I'm not sure how it works.
I cannot do that.
Don't forget, I still gotta fight the Harbinger. It's not just the boss. Well, maybe you gotta be here for the boss kill. Actually, no. Aberoth's command drops from the Harbinger, so good. Come on, get in the middle of the arena, dude. I'm not fighting you on the edge. Come on, get over here. There we go. Okay, we're gonna actually try to dodge this time. Be like a pleb. Hand in fire, back pedal. I know I'm standing in that AoE, but that thing doesn't do anything. Sir, that was the actual server lag. I'm not doing the void pillars. I'm not playing with that. Maybe I don't want to push corruption up much more till I get better gear. Then again, I'm not using symbols during some of the bigger phases, so... The mechanics, not really phases. Oh no!
I cannot do that.
I just couldn't dodge that one. Get him killed. Get Diz killed. Fight the boss to Diz. Minecraft dungeons all over. Alright. Well, we got an egg. Pretty good. That's like, man, it'd probably just be better to straight up use these things. Well, I got 87 of them, but... We can do a quick one. Throw this out and well, we both can have the stability for us. It's probably not really worth it. 2 LP, pebbles. Keep those. Yep, that one I can egg. Did you not get one to drop? I'll give it to you if the game will let me. I think I have to have that other resonance to gift it. Oh no, there's no legendary potential, so it's all yours. Congrats.
Yes.
I wonder why I didn't drop for you. That thing drops at least one every kill for me. 2 Dragon Song. That's good for something, I believe. LP, okay. The hybrid health there. And then these ones are going to go into here. These are if I ever get onto that mage. And I'm pretty committed to this character right now. Void Pen, T7, yes please. Void Dot is, oh, the crit, okay. Oh my, stupid game. What were these? These are fodder, okay. Nice. I was doing that, so I had, oh man, I had, what was it? So I put the Sentinel in there. Oh, and my Siphon. And I also have the shield in here. So the shield and the command are both boss drops, from my understanding. And I have not seen the shield, even though it's in my tree. I have not seen this drop outside of the boss kill, so you'll have to let me know if it works or not. Because I have not seen that. I don't know, maybe it's just bad RNG, I don't know, but... So throwing damage rolled correct, and then we gotta get... This item is total trash. Like, I need to get it fixed. We actually might be able to with this one here. But we want attack, throwing attack. And actually the right one is exalted too. Yeah, we can run it right up to 5, so that's actually going to be a good fodder here for one of these. Let's see, so we have a 2. These ones you're looking at your penetration. So we have a max rolled pen over here. But we could try the 2 and see if we could get the throwing damage. Now what we need to do here, just to bad luck protection ourselves, is roll off the health regen and health, because we actually want, I believe, double health. Oh, that's right, okay. Well, the dodge is trash. We don't want that. Well, I mean, we could end up getting screwed over on this, but do you need a tier 4? Let's just go run it. See how it goes with 2 players. How late you staying up? Deciding if I want to stay up later or just be done here after this. I'd go for another hour at least if I wanted to. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. We'll stop after this. Then I'm gonna roll those Sentinel codes and see if they rolled me good, and then I'll probably wrap up the stream after that. Then. See how this boss goes. See how many attempts. Just don't drop the goop poop. So when you roll over here, go immediately to the edge and drop the goop poop out here. Okay, right here. Otherwise, it's right in the middle and we get screwed over.
I cannot do that.
Run around.
I cannot do that.
And we gotta watch for lightning. That's really the only other dangerous ability in here. Got your goop poop. And the breath. Oh, geez. Oh, didn't even drop the poopy stuff on me. That's good. It was a good day. Oh, you can step on that poop outside. I didn't know that. No one likes outside poop.
I cannot do that.
I thought that was literally, I thought that was the edge of the map. I didn't think you'd actually go into it. Oof. Jeez. Where res ya? Maybe I can't. Good stuff. Okay, what do we gotta do? What do we gotta do to get luck? What do we gotta do, man? I used to have a ritual on Torchlight 3 I always did for my luck. Maybe come up with something for this. What do I gotta do? I mean, it's only tier 6, so we're wanting to get we want to get throwing damage and throwing attack speed. If that happens, I might cry from happiness. Oh no, this is the one. Hold on. Oh, this one's only got 21 penetration. That's alright, though. That's alright, though. We'll get 4% more down the track. Alright, so throwing damage, throwing attack speed. Here we go. It worked! It worked! Oh my gosh, it worked. Hold on, dude. Massive upgrade. We're gonna, the only bad thing, yeah, insane, dude. The bad thing is we're gonna drop under, actually we're not. No, we're still capped on that. Nice. Massive, so strength doesn't even scale my aura. The throwing damage is trash. I'm already overcapped on the crit reduction. Necrotic resistance. Nah, we need to fix necrotic resistance. That's not a big deal. And then we got the attack speed upgrade and damage. Insane, dude. So this sheet damage isn't even accurate, but we can look at it. Not massive. Or it's not accurate. Alright, that's pretty sweet. Let's see here. We're going to, I guess we can do it right here, can't we? We are going to upgrade all of these codes of the Sentinel here. That I've been holding on to. So here's what we're going for on these. We want throwing damage. Nunari, I think, linked us one at the very beginning of the season to brag. And I was like, nah. It is amazing. So level of hammer throw is the one we want. And if we have at least that, that would actually be insane. I don't even know what I'd do with the extra 4 points, actually. That would be crazy, I mean. I'd probably put them all into attack speed, actually. That could be wild. All right. Here we go. Big money, big money. Come on, game. So then you're just screwed then, you know what I mean? I don't know, the flat throwing damage I feel like is better than increase, so. That rolls up to 5, no. I don't think it. I don't know. That one's not bad. The endurance and the throwing's not bad. Oh! Oh, we got crit, though. No, I don't want the crit. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that increase! Oh, I'm sweating right now. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You rolled tier 7. I don't even think I want to roll out any further. Roll tier 7. Yeah. I could cry. I mean, none of these are even going to compare, dude. None of these are even going to compare. Look at that. 99 increase. Two more. What's it gonna be? Level of smite. That one's nasty. Alright, it's the final one. Come on. Tier 7 hammer throw levels. Anything else with throwing? Game. I'm still, dude, I don't even care. I'm still freaking pumped about this one. This is insane. Oh my goodness. Let's see where, I don't remember what I was doing with that hammer throw, all those extra points. Oh, Zeal, that's right. Zeal and something else. 2. Must have been the extra. Okay, so let's look at Zeal again. Let's reassess this, because I don't know if it really is that good. Let's see. Using hammer throw grants you a stack of zeal for 4 seconds. So we're always going to have this up. It increases your damage. And then crit chance. We do not need crit chance, but we will get that damage increase. And the stack, so it's 30% increased damage is all we're going to be getting. They're global. So 30% increased damage. Or do we just go a buttload of attack speed and make this insane, dude? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is not as good. Oh, we could even put an extra point into Ballista. Let's do this. I just 30%. I have so much increase right now. I feel like, I don't know though. What's my attack speed right now? Let's see. Let's see. Throwing attack speed, and it's right here. I don't know if you can see it or not. 67. And this will increase the hammer throw attack speed. So not my attack speed, but hammer throw. Just mac it in there. We'll test it. We'll test it. So let's. I'm gonna put that down on my notes to test. Test hammer throw. I'm freaking geeking out with this, dude. It's insane. Hammer throw attack speed versus zeal. We'll test it. Not tonight, but I will test it. I will test it. Where are we going with this? That shred. What was that? Chain. Okay, so that one's 5% increased damage, or we can get... I was thinking about going at the endurance threshold. I know I went down... I was planning on... I don't even remember. 2, 3... 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3. Oh, the extra one was here. So 5% more damage or endurance. I'm almost thinking the endurance threshold, really. Because if I'm going to try that anchor out too, you kind of want a higher threshold there. And then I seriously can't. Oh, we were going to try... Did I not spec into that? Oh, I did. 5, 2, 1, 1. Oh, it's right here. I don't know if this one's that good, but I assume it is. I mean, it's more shred basically for 2 seconds. Pretty good. Or 2 stacks of shred. I can't believe I got a tier 7 on that. I'm geeking. I'm geeking. I'm geeking, dude. I think we might even... I'm geeking so much, I might even do a tweet. I don't ever tweet. Although, now it's called X. Right? Find of the night. Hashtag last Epoch. And we'll add them. We'll add them. Post that bad boy. That thing's freaking tasty. It literally made me gag. I was so excited. Dude, this is insane. Oh, I can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. We're to the next level now. Alright, guys? Insane. Now I just want to keep playing. I'm like, we're going to be able to easily get 500, 600 corruption now.
I cannot do that.
Oh, this is what happens. Then I get addicted, and then it's 3 a.m. and I'm tired the whole next day. 1, 1, 1. Oh, bro. The crit sucks. The frailty sucks. The channeling sucks, but... That's still, I don't even care. Massive output. And then this as well. We got like... Oh, and we capped our block chance. We got so many upgrades tonight. Should I go try Aberoth just for the lulz? Should we try normal Aberoth for the lulz? Let's do it. Let's do it. I haven't tried them since the old build. Maybe we'll do it. I don't know. I didn't realize I had that many eyes. Oh, normal Aberoth. Here we go. I don't know the fight. I've only gotten to the first phase or whatever. Well, the phase after the Harbingers. Get out of there. Bro. Alright. All I know is the hammer slam, and I can't really quite remember. So it's this, and then you want to dodge like last second or something. I don't know. I don't know the fight. Okay. So when you have that window there, I'm going to try this a few times. When you have that window there, dodge it. Oh, I dodged way too early. I hate all the dialogue at the beginning, so let me skip it, you know?
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first,
Making sure we keep up our void essences here. That, all my symbols. Saving my, okay.
entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential.
Alright, so the whole middle thing, and then you have like a second and a half window basically to get out of there. 1, 2, right here. And then you just GTFO basically. Okay. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay, this is a crazy slam dance. This blue crap. You don't want to get hit by that. Who's this? Okay, this again. Okay. No! I frickin'... Yo, that dude, he casted it faster, I think. Just, dude, it's... Okay. It's what's crazy to me, right? It's like, sure the boss is hard, but the thing is, like, up until this point, there's no real mechanically challenging bosses, really. I mean, it's just kind of weird. You would think... For me, I guess, I think the Harbinger should have more heavy mechanics than what they do to kind of, like, prepare you. Because, I mean, these mechanics are, like, I guess, like, the whole dance thing where it goes in the circle or whatever and you dodge. Sure, we saw that on a boss. The Void Beam, we've seen that. Kind of seen the orbs a little bit, I guess. In some of the shade fights. Oh, ran out of an essence there. My anomaly, get a debuff. Whistle in there. Okay.
Don't worry about me.
Alright, just get ready to run immediately, pretty much. This, okay. We're gonna go down. Jeepers creepers, dude. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, get ready. We're gonna go south again. What is that? What in the world is this? He's shifting through time. I really need more bosses like this. Okay. Symbols, just because I don't know what the heck's happening. How are people beating this on hardcore? I don't understand. What's this? Get in the middle of it, maybe? No? Okay. Find symbols. This hole. Oh, what's that? What's this? What's going on? Symbols? I don't know what's happening. Okay, don't be in that. What's going on? It's getting smaller. Okay, this again. We'll just run south. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. We can kill it. I just gotta learn the mechanics. Never seen that far in the fight.
The ultimate of oblivion.
I understand how I didn't notice that. Okay. I mean, you don't have much time at all to get out of there. I mean, you've got to be. I think I was confused because it had that other thing, that ring that was getting smaller or whatever, and I thought I couldn't see where the edges of it were. I'm not sure what the trick is, like what happens when that ring's, like maybe that's then rage timer or something like that. I have no clue. Gotta be something to it that I'm missing.
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential.
Get ready, we're gonna go south. What in the world? Now I'm shifting through time. Bro broke the game. That's fun. Oh my goodness. I can't move. What in the world? I'll get out of that. I don't know what that is. I can't see with this crap going on. Okay, prepare for the slam. Around all these AoEs. I can't. This is almost impossible to play. Okay, is that? I can't tell what's going on. I legitimately have no clue what's happening right now in this game. This is part of the build. Part of the new update. Okay, what is this? Is this the slam? Okay, that might be the slam. I can't tell. What is it? How are you supposed to play with that? Maybe void resistance. One more try. If it's all weird like that, this last try. Last try.
So you finally returned to me.
I just don't know how to move him. Like, I was in such a terrible spot on the bottom of the map down there. It's like, how do you get him to move back up? Maybe I should just run away from him to reposition. I really don't know beyond that. I mean, that's the farthest I've progressed the fight, so I don't even know.
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential. Oracles would have welcomed you.
We've already got this off the rip. Ready to run?
I cannot do that. The void hungers.
Okay, so that one you run out of there. That okay. Easy enough. Okay, the fire did go away, so that's fine. Whatever. Oh, don't want to get by those. Maybe some of the different elements? I have no clue. The symbols up. Okay, this has got to be something going on here. Don't get hit by that. Okay, so we got... Wait for the slam in GTFO. Okay, here it is. We're gonna run up top. If it's the right call or not. Is there another phase? My heart's racing 100 miles per hour right now. Is there another phase? What? That was it? Killed Aberoth. First time killing Aberoth. Nice. I thought there was going to be a whole nother phase. Cool. What's the point? That getting good? Nihils. That's the Nihilus. Nihilus. Well, however you say it. That's a good one. People go for that, don't they? Cool. This one, mana regen. Good needles, nice. What does that mean? Did I win? Well, we still gotta kill the Uber version. My hands are so sweaty, mom's spaghetti. Whew. High five, brother. The Harbingers are leaderless and without a way to increase their numbers. In time, we'll be able to defeat them for good. We've proven we can change things, even in this broken world. Despite Orbis's grip on fate, we made a difference. In the form of the squires. Once they're ready, we'll start hunting down the remaining Harbingers. You're more than welcome to join us. You're the reason any of this is possible. Showed us hope again. Thank you, Traveler. Cool, dude. Screenies. I'll make a good thumbnail, you never know. Alright.
You know, I don't know how many
Delighted.
Beat it. I think I beat it, guys. So we got Uber. So the Uber Aberoth's a Woven Echo. I saw it somewhere in here. Right here. Gotta have 500 corruptions, the minimum. Cool. Aberoth down, man. Just want to keep playing. Like, I don't want to go to bed. I really don't want to go to bed. I just want to keep playing this video game forever. Capped on that. Crazy, man. Can't believe we killed Aberoth. I don't know what I want to go do right now. I feel like I just like, that was all my hype right there. Just like, finally, dude. We've got to figure out like our obvious goals. I mean, our obvious, the first probably upgrade, I mean, if we're talking uniques, is going to be the Siphon, since that's only one. We don't even have throwing damage on there, which would be massive, be a massive upgrade. But I don't think I have any ring fodder, really. What was up with these, though? 2-point... The base here. Be a lot more void leech rate. I don't really care about Doom. Doom is whatever. So this one could be. We could go do another T4 Temporal Sanctum and do this. So then what do we got over here? We have a 20 and a 20, or a 20 and a 22. Go do these two real quick. Then that would make another nice upgrade there. But we have to hope that we get the throwing attack speed is the kicker. Because we can guarantee the throw damage. Go do that. We'll go do that and then I'll pray call it. I've been saying that for the past hour now. One more upgrade. Aberoth down. Crazy.
I cannot do that.
A little too soon there. I can't get the timing quite right on that. If I can take those lightning hits. I'm not risking. Oh, okay, well, we got hit by that one. Didn't really want to risk that big one, but. Oof. Got the lightning blasts. It's like a 3 combo move that you gotta dodge. Not terrible. Fountain's down. Damage. We don't even have. This is gonna be silly, actually. This is gonna be so silly. All right, so we were hoping for throwing damage. Well, we're guaranteeing that, but we're hoping for the throwing attack speed. Make sure everything's good how I want it. Yep. 2. Okay. Dodge. That's okay. That's fine. I mean, it's still an upgrade. I'm not as excited about it, but what's our mana cost? Is it gonna cost? Hold on. Look at this. 5 mana. Now we just gotta get a buttload of attack speed. It's gonna be stupid. Cool, dude. Let's see, man. What do I do? What else is there? I mean, we could try this one as well. Yeah, I mean, why not? Even if it's, yeah. Well, what was the leech? Maybe 0.6 difference, whatever. I mean, unless we really wanted to re-roll that over, you know, like 0.5 leech or whatever. These ones we gotta for sure re-roll. I think we're gonna go try this one too. See if we have any better luck. The next ring, and then I'll probably be done. I am so addicted to this, man. Like reminded me of World of Warcraft, where you just grind and grind and grind and grind and grind. Like you're just trying to get. Like it's possible. You just got to grind it out. Man. All right, here we go. Oh! Sketchy there. Alright, game. Don't screw me over again. I've been through enough. The only thing that would be better would be that tier 7 then. Alright, so we're trying to get same thing. Attack, speed, and throwing damage. Here we go. Make sure it's 2 LP. Over 2%. Alright. Oh, man. Tough life out here. We've gotten pretty darn lucky, though, tonight. I really can't complain about it. The only other thing we really could do would be to re-roll these 2 rings for hire, but I don't think I have any other LP fodder rings, so... I don't have any other 19 and 19, but I feel like we'd probably want higher than that, really. So actually, that one's a 3, yeah. Oh, we're just looking for fodder, though, so... I don't know. Really, other than that, I mean, you're looking at better shields. Just follow the Empire, and then, of course, I mean, the Scepter is going to be really hard to upgrade. And then, other than that, it's literally just RNG for these other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots, like... Well, 7, because you can't really farm more of these. At least I don't know how to target farm them. And then you have idols. And then the only other thing really I can go after would be our blessings. Like, lightning, cold, we gotta have those. Fire. Okay, that's how we're getting our elemental resistance right now. What we're competing against, I mean, you've got, I know one of them's the mana, Lord, mana. Cold, or else this was the only other one that if we could find cold resistance elsewhere, we could get that armor. I mean, we could squeeze a little bit out of that. And then our fire, I don't even know what. You get flat armor, which would be really good. Yeah, we'll just have to figure out where to get that res. I mean, the other thing really is that necrotic and void too. We could cap, but That would undercap me on lightning. I don't really want to do that. We could fix that though, because it would only be 3. Yeah, we could easily fix that. Yeah, let's go do that, because then that'll at least get us our necrotic resistance cap. Dude, we killed Aberoth, man. First time ever. Oh, balls. This one, necrotic resistance. We need 3 lightning, which is fine. We can take some out of... Actually, no, because if I take some out of damage over... Or out of, Actually, hold on. Lightning resistance. What else does that come with? It'll be a 1x1. Armor. Stun avoid. Ward. But we're going to lose 6% damage over time. Is it worth it for 3% resistance? I don't think it's worth it. You could do one of those. Going to be losing a little bit of vitality, because really we're not even going to be able to get enough vitality. Like, I was going to try to get 90 vitality, but I just don't think it's going to be possible. But then with this, because if you turn both of these, then at least your elemental caps, you know, and then it frees up all those blessing slots. I feel like that's pretty freaking good. Just so that I can remember, we're going to put coral, the 1 coral. Obviously, you would want both gold, so you can get that cap. We're still not even fire cap, but... Okay, we can add that in there then, so... You want coral or gold. Add those gold into my filter here too, just so we can try to get that cap. Fine. I'll leave it. I don't know why I have that on there. I don't know why physical. Oh, because I was going to try to seal it. That's why. What is this one? Why did I have this in? I don't remember. I don't know why I had this one in here. We're gonna leave it before I mess something up. Then I hop on tomorrow and I'm like, what was I doing at midnight? Why is my loot filter all messed up? So when I'm thinking clearly. Ooh. I don't know if that's that good, but...
Take care.
Needles for days. Really should go to bed. I just gotta figure out, like, really my options are, you know, trying to get the higher void damage, the ring, but I don't know what that ring's from. I feel like that ring's from Shades. Black? Oh, that's gloves. Fate of Oribus. I mean, we're gonna have to do that, but that's Shades. That's not even gonna be timeline related. This one's gonna be... There's nothing really, like, crazy on shields, really, for, like, secondary stuff. I mean, you can get other stuff, obviously, but... Block effect, I mean, it's just gonna be... Yeah, I don't know. Then you're literally just looking for higher rolls. It's down to what you want to farm. I'm gonna have to get like a wheel spinner. I could do the website thing and decide what I want to farm. We got another vote in the poll. What's your highest corruption in season 2? We got someone that's at 100 plus and someone that's at 500 plus. Nice. We don't have any what's corruption. That's a good sign. We might have a few what's corruption, but oh man, I don't know what else I want to grind, to be honest. We already got our armor. That. We have the Black Sun. All of the Outcasts. Fall of the Empire. Those are your only item. Timelines. But then we have the one for the Void thing. But that one doesn't even drop anything I need. It's just literally farming for the blessing, dude. Makes the most sense, I think, at this point. 5 or 10 minutes. It's been, what, 2 hours now? I've been saying I need to stop playing, but I'm addicted. Alright. Go down. See if we can get down to this idle one. We can blast it. Oh, I killed Aberoth, man. I can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it. The amount of friggin' research I've done the past 2-3 days. I've been researching so much, I've literally been dreaming about last Epoch again. It's actually pretty wild. And it's it's really interesting. I posted that guide video and I got a lot of negative comments on there, but the thing is they were semi-constructive. The very first negative comment was not constructive. It was just, WTF is this? But then we turned it around and it became a constructive conversation. And I'm super thankful for the dude that commented, WTF is this? I mean, without him, dude, I'd probably just not be playing the character. I'd probably been done, honestly. And then same dude also had some follow-up constructive feedback, and man, I mean, I'm learning a lot about crafting last Epoch builds. It's a whole different world, really. I mean, the hard part for me is I don't follow guides, so I don't know what people look for in guides. Like as far as like when they click on a planner, like what's the first few things they look at? You know, I don't know because I don't look at other planners. Like to get guides from. I just don't. I don't find that fun. But I'm like, maybe I should so I know what people are looking for. But that was one of the biggest adjustments. And the other thing was just straight up understanding simple mechanics about the game that I thought I already understood fully.
I cannot do that.
Crazy how much there is to the game. So I love it. I love it. And the Hack and Slash Discord. Make sure you all check that out if you're not on there yet too. I'll link it in chat here. At the end of the stream, if I can remember. They've been super helpful over there. Diffie on that Discord is just absolute legend in my book, man. I start overthinking stuff. I go over there and they ground me. This is great. It's what I've needed for the past 5 years, to be honest.
I cannot do that.
I think I've opened my mind up to a whole new world. Oh, I don't know if I have any egg stuff.
I cannot do that.
Run it. I'm gonna die when I'm looking at this, dude.
I cannot do that.
Quit hitting me. I ain't gonna run it, I don't think.
I
I ain't even gonna run it. You know what I forgot to do is I forgot to do prophecies, but well, we'll do that tomorrow. I'm probably back to 100k favor. And then I'm going to sit there. So whenever I go to do prophecies, I will sit there and figure out what do I need the most, like which slot, and I'll prophecy that. You can do like the craft material prophecies, but I'm good on mats right now. And then the thing I need the most, though, is idols. But fishing for idol prophecies is the most tedious thing I've probably ever done in a video game. It's really torture. And so I've done it once or twice, like full like 100k favor worth. Once or twice now. And it is... There's too many random elements with it to be fun. The prophecy's got to be an idol prophecy. It's got to have the event that you want on it. And then it has to be the right type of idol. And there's so many different idol types that it's a massive pool you're pulling from. I typically just don't even bother with it. Made my imprint procced. Oh, such luck. Good one. Idols. Got two in a row. Hit those up. Like midnight. I'm gonna be dragging tomorrow. Ah, what's new though, alright? 4 kids will do it to you. Or if we can lure out the ambush here in the tomb. I bet we can. 2 and 1. 2 birds, 1 stone, as they say.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I should run glyphs. I need some redemption ones.
I cannot do that.
I think redemption's actually a rune, not a glyph.
I cannot do that.
I just swear, it's like either the loot or like the items I want are so freaking rare, or my filter's broke. Half the time I'm running through, seeing no loot, I'm like, filter's broke. Gotta be. And then I'll test it and it's not broke, and I realize I'm just that unlucky. I can't complain though. I've gotten some insane upgrades tonight, man.
I cannot do that.
Wizards for days, bro. What about that anchor's dog doo-doo compared to this? I don't even think I'm going to entertain it, to be honest.
I cannot do that.
No way. There's no way a little void explosion is going to be better than 4 hammer levels.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We're going to a state of shock if it was.
I cannot do that.
I just test it for the lulz, I don't know.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'll get my, looks like that new update. I'll migrate my build, which is easy. It's literally 1 click. We will, I've actually made a lot of adjustments to the builder tonight as well, so I'll get that up to date. So,
I cannot do that.
I do try to update the build planner and the stream bots. I try to update them as I go along. Sometimes it's hard to remember which video was which when you got so many different ones going out.
I cannot do that.
Try my best.
Yeah.
I haven't seen more idols, man. Look at all these. Out of all these, none of them are the ones I want. Is it broken, dude? Oh, that one's not showing. I think that's not the one I want. I think that is the one I want. Don't really need physical. I guess these are the big boy ones that matter. The little ones are whatever. Damage over time. We don't really need physical. Well, on my current, with this we will. But with my current setup. I don't know how I have that much. Do I have physical resistance in here somewhere? Gotta be a random item that just... That one's not working either, and that's the actual right one. Shit, I lost it. Hold on. What's going on? Damage over time, less damage over time taken, and physical resistance. Yeah, that should be showing up. Two idol types. Could be small and adorned. That's why. Because it's a weaver. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I don't know what size that rolls on, but we'll mark it. So I start seeing idols. I don't even... Enchanted idols, as far as I know, don't drop. Okay, there we go. I will say, at least because these 2x2s are the important ones, at least those... Oh. Those were... Electricity, I'm just putting it there because of my OCD. 57 and 60. That one's gonna need replaced. What was it? And this one's... both of those are absolute garbage. Gotta load the... almost the lowest. I wish you could re-roll them, dude. So rare to find it. Alright, last idle one. Here we go.
Do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I just wonder if the fast Dying Orbs, more mana essence, I almost wonder if that's required. Like, I wonder if I spec out of that and put them elsewhere. We would, I guess I can banish it. I could put them somewhere else in Devouring Orb, maybe. We don't need all that mana now that I have this crazy cost reduction.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, that's my test list.
cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm trying to think what else is on that tree. I mean, you can get
I cannot do that.
damage and whatnot, but
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
that'd free up 4 points if we put into here. That'd be worth it. Additional charges is dog. I tried that. Sucks. There's a point in that.
Yes.
We're hunting for that weapon one season. That one. That's 2, but whatever. I don't care. No idols, man. This is crazy. It's just crazy. All right, let's see here. What's going on? Midnight, and I'm tired. It's been a good night, man. Check out our poll results. I asked, what's your highest corruption in season 2? And someone said 100 plus, and someone else said 500 plus. It's pretty good. I'm almost 500. I think with all these upgrades, we can probably get to 500. I think we get to 550, maybe 600. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna note my update my testing sheet here. So see if we can take points out of Varying Orb and be okay with mana without the Quick Essence and put points elsewhere. Long sentence. But at least I'll remember when I go to test it. Cool, dude. That's gonna wrap it up, y'all. This has been this build has been this build has been like the craziest journey so far. So when season 2 very first started, we played solo character found hardcore, if you can remember, and the Wheel of Fate chose Sentinel, and I said I was not even gonna go Void Knight, but I did. And then I was chill with hammers. We went hammers, and I liked hammers from the get-go. And we died at like level 46 on hardcore to one of the new champion packs that was added. It's a wolf named Ghost, which is actually one of the top 3 causes of death in the game. Interestingly enough, they post some of the stats on Twitter. It's pretty cool. And yeah, and then I just started playing some other characters like Shaman. We did some other stuff. But during that hardcore run, I really liked what I had learned during the hardcore run. Just some very, very fundamental things. And I actually made a video about it. I think it's called like my Void Hammer so far or something like that. Journey so far or something like that anyway. And then, yeah, and then so I made a softcore Void Hammer because I liked it so much. And then, I mean, I kind of rushed it, but like I felt like I was my goal ultimately was to get to 300 corruption and not even kill Aberoth, just unlock Aberoth. Like, I just wanted to see the fight, whatever, and then I was going to be done, honestly. And I thought, well, I got to 300 corruption with this build. Let's put a guide out, and I did. And the feedback on there was very constructive. And I know I've said it several times tonight, but, like, seriously, if you commented on that video, even if your intent was to be, like, negative or whatever, I appreciate it. I seriously appreciate it because it was so helpful. I had no idea. The very first comment was like, WTF is this? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I literally was clueless. And the amount of feedback in the comments that just kind of spiraled from there are insane. And like, they're actually really constructive. And then on top of that, we have the, there's a Discord server I'm on that's really good for action RPG stuff. It's called Hack and Slash Hub. And I'm going to drop an invite link to their Discord here. Make sure you join them. They got some of the biggest action RPG nerds you're ever going to meet, and I'm telling you, dude, I start to overthink stuff constantly, and I go over there, and they've got like 3, 4, maybe even 5 real serious theory crafters over there that'll ground me and bring me back to earth and help me realize. But Diffie over there, like, big shout out if you see him over there on the Discord, super helpful. Like, I mean, seriously, it's crazy. I mean, I've opened up my mind and just, like, I'm taking it all in. I'm learning it. I'm studying the in-game guides. I'm like, I've looked at some other builds and stuff. And so I've looked at 2 other builds. And I cannot remember who made them, but neither of them are like mine. I looked at some of their stuff, and some of the stuff doesn't scale as much as some of the stuff I'm using in my setup. But I learned a lot from them, and that's what's awesome to me. And I wish I could remember their names now. But when we get through this, like, I'm not going to rush this character, and I'm not going to rush this build. This is going to be like, my goal is 1,000 corruption, and potentially over Aberoth. We'll see. But I'm really taking this one seriously, and this one's got a special place in my heart. But when we get that guide video out and all that, we'll do those shout outs. For some reason, I can't remember off the top of my head, to be honest with you. Let's see, one of them was, I don't remember. One of them I think was Cursed Boy, and I can't remember the other dude's name now. I don't know. But we'll give him a shout out when I can remember it. When I actually make this guide for this. But yeah, seriously, anyone that's commented and helped me out on this, thank you so much. It's made me so re-interested in Last Epoch again that it's literally all I think about. And yeah, I'm addicted. I love it. So I appreciate it. Yeah, that's going to wrap it up with Last Epoch Season 2 Void Hammer Rework live stream video. If you hung out here with us live, I greatly appreciate it. Took part in our YouTube poll. I appreciate it as well. And thank you so much for the love and support tonight, helping out with our goal up here. The family seriously appreciates the support. That just means the world, guys, seriously, to be able to sit here and game and continue building the DMGCREW community. Y'all are awesome. Y'all have a great weekend. We'll see you guys next live stream or video. Next live stream will be Monday is the next planned one. We got a busy Mother's Day weekend here. So family first pillar around here. Yeah, man. Super happy to be a dad. Super lucky. Appreciate y'all. See you in the next live stream or video. Peace.